Hello, everybody. Welcome to Kitty's Love Messages. We are doing our weekly energy check of who is in your energy for the first week of December. Okay. We're going to see who's in your energy, how they feel, what's their next move, their intentions. Okay. Please, first and foremost, check your most prominent placements, your sun, moon, rising, and Venus. Hell, check all your placements, like I always say. And oh my God, I don't know why I'm itchy over here all of a sudden. As I always say as well, if it doesn't apply, let it fly. Don't try to make it fit where it doesn't. Okay. If it's not your story, it's not your story. If it's not your energy, it's not your energy. Okay. Because if you leave me stupid comments, you're going to get stupid response. But I still love you. All right. So we're going to see who is in the chat. I already got the sage going. You know me, I like to cleanse energy. It's very important to always cleanse your energy because I don't want my energy going into this either. It was funny last week. I don't know, forgot what sign it was, but I started talking about my hair and myself, and then it was my energy that was starting to attach to the description of the person. It was my description. I was like, oh, hell no. I think it was Virgo. I was like, oh, hell no. Pulling my energy out, saging. Let's reshift, reshuffle. All right. I'm doing the cards as well. And then we're going to see who's in the chat. Here, if you guys want some sage, look at this beautiful sage. Sage your energy. Nice little cleansing. All right. So let's see who's in the chat before we get started of who's in your energy for this week. All right. Who? Hello, Debbie O, Texas, beautiful Virgo queen. T Rose, I hope you slept well. I know you said you were on call, and I hope you had a good little night's sleep, my beautiful, bubblicious T Rose. And of course, Lioness Kitty. She has to make her entrance all the time. Meow, meow, purr, purr. Janet. Happy Sunday. Yes. Well, Monday, wherever you are in the world. It could be Monday on their end, but still Sunday on my end. It's a snowy Sunday. Not looking forward to shovel shit, which I'm probably going to do after the live or in tomorrow. Whatever the case may be. I got to work tomorrow, though, right? So let's see who else. Jessica McDaniel. Hello, gorgeous queen. Jean. Hello, gorgeous. Alio Cat, hello, good morning, good afternoon. Beaker, hello, Beaker. Every time I see your name, Beaker. All right, Millie, beautiful Aries Millie Queen, hello. Wade from Arizona, hello. Anna, hello, gorgeous Santa Queen. Crystal Addison, hello, welcome in, beautiful. Claudia, hello, Pisces Princess, gorgeous queen. All right. I think I said hello. Roxana Gabriela. I always have to say it like that. I don't know why. Ever since I saw your full name, I have to say it that way. It's just the Leo in me, right? So, all right. I think I said hello to everybody. Did I miss nobody? Okay. All right. So those of you just joining in, please make sure you hit the share, subscribe, leave me a comment. We're going to move on. We're going to start off with Aries. Where's my beautiful Aries queens and kings? Aries at, you know what? Let's do Aries at 333. All right. I think you got that last time or one of my lives, Aries, or it was 00. Aries 333. Maybe 333 is a significant number for you, Aries. We're going to the spiritual numbers, right? Okay. 333. Aries, right? You are a Canadian treasure. Oh, thank you, Wade. You're so sweet, handsome guy. Wade, give me some of your sun from Arizona, that hot desert heat. I need that. Kitty needs some sun. I need some sunlight. Make me purr. All right, Aries. Who's in your energy this week? Who's in Aries energy? Let's find out. Aries. Hey, Alban. Gorgeous Queen Alban. Welcome in, gorgeous. All right. Woo! Somebody who likes to wear makeup. Could be you, could be them. Remember, when I pull the energy of the description of the person, it could be both of your energies together or just one person's, right? Someone could have markings as well. So somebody might like to wear makeup. They may have special markings. This could be somebody with short hair, or you could have short hair. This could be somebody, could be muscular. Look at that. Look at that guy. Oof. Look at them muscles. Could be a woman. Or you could be a woman. Could be somebody with curly hair. or that could be you with curly hair. So what I'm seeing, Aries, the person in your energies this week could be somebody that wears makeup, or that could be you, whatever the case may be. If you're a male, your woman might like to wear makeup. Markings, short hair, muscular, a woman, vice versa, curly hair. Okay? So that's who's in your energy, description-wise. Let's move on to tarot. Get more of this person. Haven't used this deck in a while, and I want to use it because I love it. Beautiful, shiny deck. It's annoying to shuffle. That's the only thing I don't like. It's very flimsy, but it's beautiful. I love this deck. One of my favorite decks. Hello, Samir. Welcome in. Samir, I thought you were a Libra sun. You Libra rising or Libra sun? All right. Give me a second. As I was talking to Samir, my deck like flew all over the place. Oh, so disorganized. This is why I don't like shuffling this deck. All right. Oh, Cancer Libra rising. Okay, gotcha. That's funny because I'm a Cancer rising and a Libra stellium. All right. Hello, B. Gorgeous. I got all my 3 favorite Pisces in the chat. B, Claudia, and Alban. My beautiful fillet of fishes. I think next week I might do my energy checks vice versa, like Pisces first. All right. Hello, Mitzi. Gorgeous queen. All right, Aries, your person wants to talk. This is somebody who wants to let go of any confusion with you with the moon in reverse. All right. They don't want to keep secrets from you. They don't want to keep you confused. They don't want to keep secrets from you. But I feel this is also somebody that's a little bit inconsistent with the Ace of Wands in reverse. This is somebody that might have wanted to keep things sexually sex-based with you, all talk, no action. All right. But they don't want to keep secrets from you. Maybe that's with the past. But yeah, Page of Swords. This is somebody that definitely likes to argue. Okay. They like to get their point across with the Page of Swords in reverse. All right. Can't get a word edgewise with them. They like to talk over you, and they're always right. So this person who has a lot of sexual desires for you with the Ace of Wands in reverse, all right, can't get a word edgewise with this person, but they don't want to keep secrets from you anymore. Or if it's someone new, they don't want to keep secrets from you. They don't want to keep things confused with you. Yeah, this is definitely somebody that sees you as the star. They want to have some type of beginning with you. All right. If it's somebody new, they want to have a new beginning, like brand new, fresh start. But somebody from the past, they want to rehash it. They want to renew the connection with you. All right. This is somebody definitely that you never move things forward with them. Okay. Either A, if it's somebody from the past, they can't move on from you. If it's somebody new, this is somebody that never moved anything forward with you because they just wanted sex. They were very inconsistent with you. But it looks like they don't want to be, they're not confused anymore. They want to let go of whatever confusion that you have between you. Okay, I have Aquarius energy, Pisces, Libra, Gemini. Yeah. So I feel there was an ending of a cycle. This person's ending some type of cycle in their life right now. They're really, 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 really wanting a beginning with you. All right, this is somebody, it's either your wish fulfillment or their wish fulfillment, but they are manifesting you. They are wanting something new with you, with the Magician. They're really hoping things work in their favor. This person is closing out cycles in their life. So if it's somebody from the past, you closed out this cycle with this person. If it's somebody new, this is somebody that's closing things out in their life, closing chapters, things that probably no longer serve them. Could be somebody you met online or somebody at a distance. Traveling could be involved. Doesn't have to be Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius energy. Yeah. This is somebody that wants to come towards you fast. All right. They want to come towards you very fast, but they feel it's not going to go anywhere. Sagittarius energy, Virgo energy, because look, of an ending. Okay. This person, either things ended, either if it's somebody from the past, this is somebody that you ended things with, they weren't interested in a relationship. They just wanted to keep things sexual based. If it's somebody new, they might not be looking to settle down with the Pentacles, with the 10 of Cups in reverse. All right. This is somebody that wasn't interested in a relationship. They might not still be interested in a relationship, because with the Ace of Wands in reverse and the 10 of Cups, that's usually somebody who just wants sex. So be careful, Aries. All right. This person might not want a relationship, and this is why they may think that it's not going to go anywhere if they were to come towards you very fast, because I don't think Aries is interested in just sex. I think Aries is interested in having somebody that's loyal and committed to them, not just poke, 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 stroke, 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 right? All right, so let's see what this person's currently feeling. Wow. This person feels that they want to give to this. They really want to, they feel they want to give to this. They do. They really feel they want to give to this. But again, even though they want to give, doesn't mean you want to settle down. Even if they want to have equal give and take, doesn't mean you want to settle down, right? Have babies, relationships, or whatever. They may not be in that energy. They may just want to have equal give and take, share things with you. You share things with them, but they just want to poke it. Because look, this person's scared of rejection with the Hermit in reverse. This person's scared if they were to come towards you, they feel they want to come towards you, they want to give to you, that they feel you're going to reject them. They feel if they come towards you to give to this, you're going to reject their ass. Virgo energy, Taurus energy. Yeah, they feel compelled. They feel admired by you. They feel you're somebody that gets a lot of attention. Okay, they feel like they want your attention as well. Leo energy. Yeah, but they also feel this, like I said, it's not going to go anywhere. They feel that this is going to be over because the King of Cups in reverse. This is not someone that's looking to settle down. This is somebody that's a little bit manipulative. Okay, they don't care about how you feel. It's all about how they feel. So they feel this is going to end just as fast as it starts. If they come towards you with that 8 of Wands, sweep you off your feet, because I feel this person just wants to poke it and stroke it. So Aries, whatever, you do what you want. Cancer and Pisces energy, Scorpio energy. What's this person's actions? What's their next move? So I feel this person, they want to give, but they're not wanting to settle down, at least not this week. Okay, they want to keep it casual. They're not interested in some type of long-term commitment. All right. So if you want that, Aries, then go for it. You just want to have fun because they want to give, but they don't feel it's not going to go far. It's going to go far going where it's going to end just as fast as it starts, because they know they're mostly unavailable, mostly closed off. Yeah. They're not, again, like I said, their next action, look at this, Aries. Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the Knight of Wands in reverse. All right. Their next move is they're going to selfishly come in and play the field with you. Player energy. Look at this. Here comes the player. Knight of Wands in reverse. Damn, we have to start these readings on a bad. Look at this. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Selfishness. Give. All right. They're going to keep things stuck with you. With the Hangman. And it's in the reverse. So they're purposely going to keep things stuck with you, because they're going to want to poke it and strike. That's what I got. I got a lot of just sexual desires for you, which is great to have somebody want to sexually desire you. But if they're not going to blend cups, share the emotions with you, what the fuck's the point? Unless that's what you want. You know, everybody is on a different timeline. You may not want to settle down too. You may just want to have fun too. That's your choice, your situation. But their next move is to come in like a player, in and out, here for a good time, not a long time. They're not going to give to you. Queen of Pentacles in reverse, because they're going to be selfish and they're going to keep you purposely stuck wondering what the hell is going on between you and I. That's their next move. Yeah, Page of Cups in reverse, bottom of the deck. This is somebody who's very childish, very immature. All right. They could be younger than you. Doesn't have to be. But that's who's in your energy. Sagittarius, Capricorn energy, Pisces energy. Those ending. All right, let's see what this person wants to say to you. That's right. A little spice in that eggnog. It's the season of giving, right? Just don't give no STDs. All right. What does this person want to say to my Aries? Love is the music. Love is the music our hearts dance to. So they're thinking with the wrong head when it comes to love. You are my soul's perfect match. They feel you're their perfect match, though, but they're still in player energy. Your touch is my favorite melody. Of course it is. Your touch is their favorite melody. I'm pretty sure they want to touch you all over the place. All right. Let's get their initials and we'll get advice from Spirit and we'll keep it moving. What's this person's initials? Could be yours, could be theirs. R. They need to relax their ass down because they're very impulsive. Z. Zenith, or as we say in Canada, Z. Zenith. So RZ can be your initials, could be their initials. High point, peak performance, do your best. Okay, I feel you're in your peak performance. You're doing your best. That person needs to relax their ass because they're in this mode of wanting to just jump right into bed with you and give you that wand. They want to slap you in the face, slap you in the back, whatever they want to do with that wand. What's the advice from Spirit? Spiritual advice. Hello, Colleen. Release attachments to outcomes, okay? So Spirit is telling you to release attachment to outcomes because you ain't going to have no outcome with this. Well, at least this week. Okay, this week, this person wants to poke it, stroke it, have fun, keep it. They're probably drinking too much eggnog. They think Christmas is tomorrow. Okay, surrender, trust, letting go, have faith. So you may just, if you're looking for something serious this week, you may just have to let this go when it comes to this person, Aries, because this person doesn't want nothing serious. They want to have fun. Players just want to have fun. All right, Aries, so that's who's in your energy. We're going to keep it moving. You're so welcome, T-Rose. All right, we're moving on. Toro, Taurus. We're going to put Taurus at 1747, 1747. 1747, 1747, 47 could be a significant number for you. 17 could be a significant number for you, Taurus. Taurus, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Taurus, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply that thumb. Taurus, if you're a replay warrior. Thank you, Janet. Where's my bull gang at? Share, like, subscribe, hype my video. Oh my God, I just noticed that, Janet. The 1, the 7, oh my God, and another 7. Yeah. Or the 717, Janet. All right. All right, Taurus. Who's in your energy? Let's get a description of this person for Taurus. Somebody who likes to wear very vibrant apparel. Could be you, could be them. Hot flasher over here. They could be a plus size. You could be a plus size. You could have a sharp face. They have a sharp face. They may have some curly hair. Look at that. You may have some curly hair. Medium skin tone. You could be a medium skin tone, or they could be. Very young. You could be young or they could be young. So I'm seeing this person in your energy this week, Taurus. They could like to wear vibrant apparel. Okay. They may like to wear flashy clothes, flashy color. They could be a plus size. They could have a sharp face. They could have curly hair. They could be medium skin tone, or they can be very young, whatever the case may be, your energy or their energy. All right. Find out more about this person with tarot. That's right. Dip their stick in the Kool-Aid. Taurus. Damn, Taurus. You got a King of Wands. Huh. Taurus, you got somebody strategically coming towards you. Yes, liar, cheater, thief. But look, with the King of Wands and the Seven of Swords, they could be a liar, cheater, thief, or they could be strategically planning on how to come towards you, because the King of Wands is an action taker. They're a leader. They take charge. They lead. Big daddy energy. Okay. They're not normally a liar unless they're in reverse. So I feel this King of Wands is strategically, because this is also a card of being strategic. They are strategically finding a way to come towards you. All right. Aquarius energy, Leo energy. This is big D energy. This is somebody who wants to pursue you. Yep. This person wants to get together with you. So they're strategically planning on how to reunite with you or unite with you, take you out, maybe for drinks or get together. Three of Cups, Cancer energy. Yeah. This person couldn't make a decision on whether they wanted commitment in the past, because you got the Queen of Wands in reverse and the Two of Wands. They couldn't make a decision when it comes to a relationship. All right. They may have disrespected you as well. And look, they're coming out of that. This person's healing. If this person was going through some type of depression, sleepless nights, anxiety, they are coming out of that with the Nine of Swords in reverse. All right. You got Gemini energy, Aries, Sagittarius energy. All right. Yeah. This person's very, very stubborn. Taurus, look at you showing up in your reading with the Hierophant in reverse. Okay. You guys might not have been on the same page. Okay. They may not have wanted to settle down, have a commitment relationship. Maybe you did. They're very stubborn, but this is someone that can't move on from you with the Six of Swords in reverse. They can't move on with you, Aquarius, Taurus energy. Yeah. This person wants to communicate. Look at that. Page of Wands. That's communication. Youthful, playful communication. Hi, Taurus. How are you? How you been? This person wants to talk. They want to communicate. They want to text. They want to call. They want to send you some type of message. All right. They want to tell you they can't move on from you and that they were very stubborn. Yep. But this person feels very unwelcome in your energy right now with the Four of Wands in reverse. Aries energy. They feel unwelcome in your energy because look, they see you as the Empress. Taurus again showing up. Oh my God, you got the Hierophant on the Empress. Even though it's not like Emperor and Empress, it's still kind of a divine kind of match, spiritual match. All right, because look at you. Look at you, Empress Taurus, coming out. This person feels very unwelcome in your energy because they see you as the Empress. They see you large and in charge and very loving and nurturing. Okay, you could be a single parent or whatever, but they know that you're very loving and they're very intimidated by that. Yep, Magician. This person is manifesting the Empress. They're hoping things work in their favor when they communicate with you. All right. They are desiring you. You are their wish. Aries energy. They feel you are their wish. They feel you're an Empress. They feel unwelcome in your energy. They also feel it's because they kept secrets from you and they kept you confused with the moon. They know it's their own doing. Pisces energy. All right. They feel they were purposely keeping things stuck with you. Pisces again, with them keeping secrets and keeping things confused. Yeah, because they were a player playing the field. Knight of Wands in reverse. And Taurus was like, fuck no. I ain't playing that game. You want to play? Play on, playa. I'm out. This is an Empress you're talking to, right? Taurus, you're an Empress. So you didn't put up with that crap. You moved along. You let them play their game. You didn't play it. Okay. Aries, Sagittarius. Let's see what this person's next move is for Taurus. This person's feeling very unwelcome. They feel you're an Empress. They feel you are their wish. And they know they purposely kept things stuck because they were busy being a player. What's this person's next move? What's their actions? Whoa. As of right now, they're not taking action with the Chariot in reverse, okay? Because they know it would be selfish to come towards you right now. Because you got the Chariot, they're not sure. They don't know how to come towards you with the Chariot in reverse. And they feel that they will be selfish if they were to come towards you this week. This is this week's energy. Chariot in reverse, Queen of Pentacles in reverse, Cancer energy, Capricorn energy. They feel they'd be very selfish of them because, look, they see you as somebody very happy. You make them happy. They see you as their sun. Here comes the sun, little Leo. You make this person happy, but they feel it would be a selfish move, selfish decision if they were to come this week towards you. They don't know how to come towards you. They don't know because they feel unwelcome. They're very much in their head. He or she, no gender in tarot, very much in their head. So I don't see this week, but look, you are their dream come true. You are their wish. You are their 10 of cups. This is what they want with you. But this week they feel they'd be very selfish to come towards you. Pisces energy. Yeah, but guess what? Eventually they are going to come in slowly. So I don't feel it's going to be this week because they don't know how to. But, look at Taurus, very stubborn, very slowly. They want to offer you something solid and they're going to come in very slowly when they're ready. They're going to show you they're reliable. They're going to offer you something solid, Virgo energy. But I don't think it's this week. Do I know when? No. But if it's in the energy, it's the current energy now. All right. Let's see what this person wants to say to you. Player got played by a big player. What does Jay-Z say? I got 99 problems and a player ain't one. All right. Got 99 problems and a player sure as hell. Fuck no, ain't one. All right. What does this person want to say? Shit, you'll be playing your own damn game by yourself because you're the ones going to be crying your damn cups, not me. All right. You are my greatest blessing. See? They see you as their greatest blessings, Taurus. I'm afraid that I lost you forever. And this is what's holding me back. I say it all the time. Fear creates doubt. Fear, fear, fear. This person feels unwelcome because of what they did in the past with their little player ways, okay? They don't know how to come towards you, but eventually they will come towards you slowly. I'm afraid I lost you forever. You are their greatest blessing. Love is the canvas on which we paint our stories. So maybe some of you like to paint or you're very artistic or they do, but they feel that love is the canvas on which we paint our story. So there's definitely a love story here for you, Taurus. Okay, I just don't feel it's this week. However, they will come slowly eventually. They do see you as their dream come true. You do make this person very happy, Taurus. All right, you are their sun, Leo sun. Let's get their initials and we'll get spirit advice from spirit and we'll keep it moving. Hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday, Monday, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to Kitty's Love Messages. K, kindness. Okay, have compassion, good deed, give and receive. So, K could be their initials, could be yours. Spirit saying have compassion when this person comes. B, believe in yourself. Accept what is, trust your gut, change your mind. So trust your gut as well. Have compassion, trust your gut. If you feel this person's coming in their player ways, you know what to do. If you feel they've changed, it's your choice what you want to do. But have compassion. KB could be their initials, could be your initials, could be both your initials. Let's get advice from Spirit. What's the advice from Spirit? Taurus. Taurus, you ready to hear this? Trust in the universe. Let go of control issues, Taurus. Let the universe take action. They will come in divine timing. So trust in the universe. Faith, surrender, divine timing, Taurus. Trust the universe. Surrender. Don't try to hold on to outcomes. It will happen. Things will move forward quickly. Blockages will be removed if you let go. Not let go of the person, but let go of this. I want him to come now, or he's going to come next week. Is he going to come tomorrow? He's going to come next week. No. Let it go. You can still keep thinking about them, think about the fond memories, but don't attach an outcome to it or what's going to happen or when it's going to happen, because you're only doing your own blockages by doing that. And as you let go, guess what? That's when universe takes charge. And if that person's meant to be in your life, Taurus, that person will be in your life. That's it. That's all. All right. That's enough of my speech. We're moving on. Moving on. Oh my God. My mouse is not working. All right. Banner. I hope my battery didn't die. Gemini, 3025. Gemini, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Gemini, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply. Gemini, if you're a replay warrior, share, like, subscribe, and leave me a damn message. Oh, now my mouse decided to work. Mercury retrograde, right? We're still in the shadows. Hello, Susie. Gorgeous Susie. Welcome in. All right, Gemini. Let's see who's in your energy. That's right. Let it go like Elsa. Let it go. Let it go and go shopping. I love that, T-Rose. I'm a bargain hunter, though. I am. I'm a thrift store shopper. I don't care. I love it. I love going to antique stores. Just imagine this person had this in their home 50 years ago. What that home looked like, you know, stuff like that. All right. Gemini. Who's this person? Woo! Gemini. Jesus Christ. I'm going to put it back because I don't know. I don't want to pull my energy because that plus size card came out again. You could be a plus size, but I don't know. Let's see. Gemini. It like flew out. Every time I talk about something about my life, cards fly out concerning me, and I don't want to do that. Okay. Gemini. I need to stop chit-chatting. That's my problem. I'm a Gemini Venus, right? So I'm a chatterbox in the love department. I'll talk your fucking ear off. I don't care. All right. Gemini. Is it secondhand Sunday? Ah, I got a lot of snow coming down. It's been snowing all day. I'm not going nowhere. I'll go next Sunday. This person could have white gray hair. You could have white gray hair. They could have short hair. You could have short hair. They could be from European descent, or you could be from European descent. This person might like to wear a lot of red, or you may like to wear a lot of red. They could be a practitioner. Now, a practitioner could be a spiritual practitioner, could be a medical practitioner. Whatever the case may be, practitioner. They could have an oval face, or you could have an oval face. So what I'm seeing, Gemini, is the person in your energy this week, they may have some white gray hair, maybe short hair. They could be European. You could be European descent. Red attire. They could be a practitioner, spiritual practitioner, nurse practitioner. They could have an oval face. Your energy or their energy. Move on to tarot. Give me a second. Cards again, not in the right order. Jesus. Okay, I think they're in the right order now. No, they're not. Oh, I hate that. Because then you're going to have half the deck. Okay. Okay, good now. All right. Sorry about that. Poshmark. I got a nice jackets from Poshmark. Leather jackets. I like wearing leather jackets sometimes. Especially fall and spring. All right. Gemini. Oh, thank you, Aries girl on fire. No, I just think it's the fire energy coming out, especially when it snows. I don't know what it is. When it snows outside, I'm like Snow Queen or Snow White. So I opened the door one time and it was snowing really bad. And this guy like was delivering an Amazon package. He looks at me, he goes, "Oh my God, your eyes are emerald green." He's like, "You look so beautiful." And I was like, "Oh, thank you." It was a very snowy day too. So it's funny you mentioned that. All right, enough about me. All right. This is someone that wants to balance things out with you. Two of Pentacles, Capricorn energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I feel this is somebody that either broke your trust or you don't trust this person. And they want to come in to balance things out with you. Okay? Yeah, because they have a lot of love for you. Look at this King of Cups, Gemini. Pisces energy. So you got a King of Cups. They have a lot of love for you. They want to balance things out with you. They want to balance the cups with you. And I believe the pentacles too. But this is somebody that might have broke your trust in the past, or you just don't trust this person. So you may not trust this person. If it's somebody new, newer energy, you may not be trusting with them because of things that you went through in the past. If it's somebody from the past, this is somebody you don't trust because they broke your trust. But this is somebody that does have a lot of love for you. They do want to support this connection with you. Yeah. Look at that. This is a good passion. It's not in reverse, okay? This person wants a passionate beginning with you, okay? They don't just want sex. They have passion for you, not just a sexual passion, emotional passion, all right? They got the love and the desire for you. They desire you. They want a nice, passionate beginning with you. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Yep, this person wants to come towards you. Look at that. This person wants to come towards you. Aquarius energy. Yeah, big Hierophant energy. Look at that. Taurus energy. This person wants to come towards you for some type of union, some type of relationship, some type of connection, commitment, higher level commitment. Could be marriage as well, because they have a lot of love for you. They got the passion in their pants for you too. Woo! Yeah, this is somebody single and they're very, very impatient. They're impatient, Gemini. They want to come towards you. You got the Temperance in reverse and the Three of Cups in reverse. Okay, this is somebody that's very single. Very single. They like their independence and they're very impatient. They're not patient at all. Okay, they want to come towards you. They want to tell you. Sagittarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. Look at this. The Devil. So this person might have some bad attachments, some negative attachments towards them. Okay, maybe some bad habits, addictions, or they're just very obsessed with you. Okay, this Devil is obsessed with you, Gemini. They're in love with you. They see you as a higher level of commitment. They want to come towards you. All right, they want to balance their cups with you. Yeah, they do. Yeah, this person feels they cannot walk away from you, even if they try. They feel they need to come in and speak their truth and tell you how they feel, that they can't walk away from you. Queen of Swords and the Eight of Cups in reverse. Pisces, Libra energy. They feel they need to come towards you to tell you, listen, I want to settle down with you. I feel you're my person. I'm obsessed with you. All right, I got the fire in my pants for you. All right, even could be a fire sign you're dealing with. I don't know. But this person feels they need to come towards you, speak their truth, that they can't walk as I say that. Because you feel like home to them. They feel you are wifey material, marriage material. This Devil feels you are wifey material, you are marriage material. They feel they want to settle down with you, Gemini. God dang, can I claim this for my Gemini Venus? Woo! Yep, but they also feel that they also feel maybe they don't want to have like kids. Maybe they don't want kids. Empress in reverse. They don't feel confident. Okay, Empress in reverse. They may be a little bit selfish. They don't feel very confident towards you, Gemini. All right, they could be a little bit clingy because again, King of Cups as well signifies somebody that can be clingy. And Empress in reverse, that's not somebody that sits around and waits. This is somebody that chases people, right? They're clingy. So again, this person may have a clingy attachment towards you. They may feel clingy, so just watch out for that. Taurus energy. Yeah, they feel also they may have been careless when it came to you, with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, because they didn't, if it's somebody from the past, they didn't put any work, they feel very careless towards you. But this person loves you, Gemini. Woo-hoo-hoo, Gemini. I got the chills. I got the chills with this. All right. Could be a new person, Anna. Could be a newer energy. Doesn't mean it's a past person. Could be a new person that's very obsessed with you and you don't know. And they feel they should clear the air and tell you. So, because I'm not getting past heavily or nor new. So it could be somebody new, or it could be a friend that never told you, friends of a friend, or, colleague, coworker. All right. But this is someone that's obsessed with you. Then you might not trust them because of what you've been through in the past. All right. This person. Okay. This person is seeing clearly. They want to come towards you. They see clearly what they did. If it's somebody from the past. If it's somebody from the past, this is somebody that sees clearly that they took you for granted. Two Swords in reverse, Three of Pentacles in reverse. They see clearly as well. They took you for granted if it's somebody from the past. All right. Or they see clearly somebody took you for granted if it's somebody new, if they've been watching you, if they know your social, whatever that is. Okay. They see clearly. It could be somebody also put you in a third party and they fear you're going to reject them. The Hermit in reverse. Virgo, Libra, Capricorn. Yeah. Yeah. So I see this person gathering their courage. Okay. They are slowly gathering their courage. They're seeing things clearly. They're gathering their courage. You know, they're a little guarded, but they're not holding back. They're not holding back. So I feel this person is gathering their courage. They've been through it. They're not going to hold back when it comes to this connection. Leo energy, Sagittarius energy, but they also feel it's not going to go anywhere. They feel it's not going to go anywhere. They feel you're going to reject them. Virgo energy. Yeah, they're coming in fast. Fast, rapid movement. Sagittarius energy. I see this person coming in fast this week. They are gathering their courage. Double Sagittarius. Gathering their courage to come towards you very fast. But I feel if it's somebody from the past, they fear you're going to reject them because they're seeing clearly they took you for granted. They hurt you or put you in a third party. But they're not going to hold back, but they also feel it's not going to go anywhere. You're going to reject them. All right? I got a lot of love for you. They do. They got a lot of love, man, beyond love. They got passion, love, and they want to settle down with your ass, Gemini. They want to settle down with your ass. All right, Gemini. Let's see what this person wants to say to you. Again, my cards are... I hate when my cards are not in order. Anyway, I don't care for what they say. Let it be out of order. It's going to come out anyways. Hello, Tracy Trace. You're not into anyone? Okay, but Anna, someone could be into you. That's what I'm saying. This is who's in your energy. This isn't whose energy you're in. This who's in your energy. So clearly it could be somebody you have no damn clue. Or it's somebody that you do know. Somebody from the past. You don't have to be dealing with them, but they're in your energy because A, they could be thinking about you. Or it could just not be your story. That's right. Don't chase nobody. Don't chase nobody. Chase wind. All right. In your eyes, I see my future. They sure as hell do see a future with you, Gemini. Shit, they do. You are my heart's deepest desire. Yeah, Gemini, you are their heart's deepest desire. You are my favorite kind of magic. Oh, Gemini, you are their favorite kind of magic. Let's see what their initials are and let's get advice from Spirit and we'll keep it moving. Janet. You thought it said Cancer? Yeah, Gene, I'm always messing up the signs too. I called Cancer Gemini the other day, I think. I don't know what I did. It's damn Mercury retrograde. Let's get their initials. C, channel. C could be your initials. It could be theirs. Okay, channel, message from Spirit. Focus on your energy. I feel this is what this person's probably doing. They're channeling you. All right, they're channeling you. S, soulful. It's a soulful connection, profound meaning, significant event. So this is all about, they're channeling. They feel this is a soulful connection. They're sure as hell have a love for you. They want to settle down with your ass. That's for sure. Gemini. Woo. No, Gene, I'm almost there. Almost there. We're just getting advice from Spirit, and then I'm almost there. But you know what, Gene? It could be your story if you thought it was Cancer. Because you connected to it, right? You connected and you're like, I thought you were on Cancer. Authenticity. Be honest with yourself. So Spirit is saying be honest with yourself and your partner. So if this person comes back, you both need to have an honest conversation, balance things out. And I see that with that Queen of Swords. You know, that Queen of Swords came out. saying they want to have an open, honest conversation. They want to tell you how they feel. They want to tell you their feelings. They want to express their emotions to you. Okay. Authenticity, truth, communication, trust. So I feel you're going to get that. You're going to get that exactly with this person, Gemini. Woo, Gemini, I'm getting hot for you. Hot for Gemini. All right, let's move it on. Keep it moving. We are moving on to Cancer. 45:10. 45 minutes, 10 seconds for my beautiful Cancers. Where's my Cancers at? Cancer, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply, please make sure you hit the like. Cancer, if you are replaying my video and you're a replay warrior, share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment. Where's my Krabby Patties? Let's get the garlic butter for my Cancer. Tracy, Trace, Samir, Jean. Oh, yeah, he could have Gemini in their chart too, Janet. That's true. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have basically almost every sign in our chart. You got to learn your planets, not just your planets, your houses too, not just your planets, which I have yet to do. So I need to take my own advice. I only learn my planets, not my houses. So many crab legs. Ooh, who's making a seafood boil in my chat? We got a seafood boil going on here, Cancer? All right. Let's go, Cancer. Who is this person? I just said that. All right. Cancer. Get a description of this person. Your description, their description. And this flew out. This can be somebody with mixed color eyes, or you have mixed color eyes. Look at those beautiful mixed color eyes. Okay. This could be somebody that's light skin, or maybe you have light skin. This could be somebody that's part of a tribal, or you're part of a tribal. Whatever that means. I need to look up what tribal means. This could be somebody has brown eyes, or you have those beautiful big brown eyes. So it's either mixed eyes, brown eyes, oval face, practitioner. So it could be a spiritual practitioner, you or them, or a medical practitioner. Take it forever. And I feel more it's probably spiritual. With tribal and practitioner, I feel this is a very spiritual person, or you're a spiritual person. All right. So the person in your energy, Cancer, mixed color eyes, light skin, tribal, brown eyes, oval face, and practitioner. Very spiritual. I'm getting more spiritual energy more for this person or you, whatever the case may be. Let's move on to tarot. What does tarot have to say to my beautiful Cancer? Oh, Native American? Okay. So they could be Native American. I'm going to start saying that. Thank you, Janet, because I'm like, tribal? Are they part of a tribal? Like, I don't know. We should just put Native American there. I don't get it. They put African American, right? Why not Native American? That's weird. Anyways. Brenda. Hello, Brenda Brown. Welcome in, gorgeous. All right. Hello, Hollywood. Julian, spiritual, alchemy energy. Hello. Or spirit tribe. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I had no idea. I just pulled the cards. So this is somebody that's coming out of their head. If this person was feeling stuck, Cancer, they're coming out of this negative thinking when it comes to this connection. All right. They're coming out of feeling stuck, of this self-imposed victim mentality. This is somebody who's healing. So this is somebody who's healing right now. And they're coming out of feeling stuck in their head. And that's normally what happens when you're healing, right? You come out of this negative thinking, this negative cycle. You're healing. Good. That's positive, Cancer. Look at that. Libra or Gemini energy. Yeah. And I feel this person wants to communicate. They want to tell you, listen, I'm healing right now. I'm coming out of my head about certain things that I went through in my past. And they're going to communicate that. They want to communicate that they're healing. They're taking better care of themselves. Could be somebody new. Could be somebody from the past. All right. They want to say, hello. Is it me you're looking for? You might receive a text. You might receive a message, call, whatever the case may be. But this is what they want. Yeah. This is someone that's making a decision with the Two of Wands. They're making some type of decision. Aries energy. To clear the air and tell you. Look, this person has respect for you. King of Swords, Aquarius energy. All right. This person's making a decision to communicate to you, to tell you that they're healing. All right. And that they're coming out of their head of certain things in their life. Okay. This negative pattern, negative behavior, because they have respect for you. This is somebody that holds you in high honor. Look at that sword. And they're making that decision. Yeah. This is somebody that's very scared to be vulnerable. So this is somebody, it's very hard for them. It's hard for them because they're scared normally to be vulnerable with people with the high priestess in reverse. BJ can be a significant letter. It doesn't stand for blowjob. All right. But B and J, that could be your initials, could be theirs. Yep. This is somebody normally that's very careless. They feel maybe if it's somebody from the past, they feel they were careless with the connection and they didn't support this connection. If it's somebody new, this is somebody that's healing. Okay. They're healing. They're coming out of their head because they're normally somebody that's very careless when it comes to connections, and they're mostly unsupportive. They don't really support connections. They don't, because they're very insecure. A very insecure person. Yeah. This person feels you are their wish come true. With the Magician, they are manifesting you. Gemini energy. They feel you are their wish come true, Cancer. Yeah, they also feel you are their soulmate. Look at that. 6 of Cups could be somebody from the past life connection. They feel you're their soulmate. This person feels they were careless in the past. They didn't support the love that you probably are very loving. You know, Cancer, look at you. Queen of Cups, Cancer connection. All right. Cancer is very loving, very supportive. They feel they weren't like that towards you, though they do see you as their dream come true. They feel you are a soulmate. Scorpio energy. This person feels that they were a time waster. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. They were a time waster. And look, they also see your worth with the 4 of Cups in reverse. So what I'm feeling is the person in your energy this week, Cancer, they want to communicate to you. They made a decision. They do have respect for you. They want to clear the air. This is someone who's healing. They're coming out of their head of any negative thoughts, cycles, patterns. All right. This is someone that's very scared to be vulnerable with you. They know that they were not usually somebody that supports or very supportive when it comes to connections. They're usually careless. All right. They are usually a time waster. They don't give. But with you, I feel it's different. I feel with you, they see you as their wish come true, Cancer. They feel you are their soulmate. They know your worth with the 4 Cups in reverse, and they don't want to waste your time. They don't. They don't, Cancer. Yeah, 9 of Cups in reverse. This person is feeling emotionally unfulfilled. They could be a little bit overindulgent. Doesn't have to be. But yeah, this person feels they're not good enough. I feel it could be a newer energy with the Ace of Cups. If not, they just feel they're not good enough. They don't measure up to you when it comes to giving you love. They want a new beginning in love with you, but they don't feel they measure up to the Cancer. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Virgo energy. They feel that they can't measure up to my beautiful crabs. They're not good enough for you. Let's see what their next move is. What's their intentions? Hey, FG. Hello, handsome. Welcome. We're almost on Leo. FG, Gemini, 3025. What's this person's next move? What's their next move? Ooh, this week. We're talking about this week, the week of December 1st. What's this person's next move? All right, so the next move is they're going to let go of the confusion, okay? They're not confused anymore. They're seeing clearly what they want, who they want. They're letting go of options. Okay, so I see them this week letting go of other options if they have other options. They're not confused what they want. They know, they can see clearly with the 2 of Swords in reverse and the 7 of Cups in reverse. They know you are their wish come true. You're their wish fulfillment. Yeah. Yeah. And they know they acted foolish by purposely keeping things stuck if it was somebody from the past. Pisces energy, Aries energy. Yeah. And that you don't trust them because of that. Or they broke your trust towards Virgo, Capricorn. So I feel like their next move is, look, they're coming out from feeling left out in the cold with you. They don't want to be left out in the cold with you anymore. 5 of Pentacles in reverse, Taurus energy, and they're letting go of their options this week. So this person's seeing clearly that they broke your trust. They acted like a damn fool when it came to Cancer by purposely keeping things stuck with Cancer. and that they're making a decision this week to let go of whatever options because they're not confused what the hell they want. They know your worth, Cancer. They see your worth. All right. And their intentions are to come out from being left out in the cold with you. Okay. All right. Let's see what this person wants to say to my Krabby Patties. I love when everybody gets along in the chat. Beautiful energy in the chat. Thank you for being here, everybody, on this beautiful weekend or Monday, wherever you are. Love is the light that guides us home. So they want to tell you that the love is the light that guides you home. In your smile, I find my joy. So they find their joy in your smile, Cancer. In your love, I find my strength. So they find their strength in your love, Cancer. Wow. Beautiful, Cancer. All right, let's get their initials. We'll get advice from Spirit. We'll keep it moving. I also need to change this damn tablecloth because I still got that cheap, flimsy dollar store tablecloth that my nails have poked 1,000 freaking holes in. My cards have too. I bought a new one Friday, much thicker. All right, what's their initials? E could be their initials. E can be yours. Essence. Okay. Heart and soul, core values, your inner truth. So look at your inner truth when it comes to this person, or I feel this person needs to. You could be your initials there. Unique. Okay. On your own, unusual occurrence, standing out. So I feel you're somebody that stands out. You're your own unique person. This person sees it. They clearly see your worth. They know who you are, and they know you are their heart and soul with the essence. Let's get advice from Spirit. Yeah, my nails getting stuck. I just ripped another hole. Speaking of hole, can this damn shirt get on my nerves? Yeah. Wow, Queen B, thank you for that confirmation. Lovely Queen in the chat. Embrace vulnerability, openness, authenticity, connection, and trust. So, Spirit is saying to embrace vulnerability. Vulnerability. Don't be afraid. This person is in love with you. They have a lot of love for you. Okay. And openness, authenticity, connection. I feel you're going to start trusting this person if this person shows you. If they back up those words with their actions, you're going to trust this person, or you need to. That's what Spirit is saying when it comes to this person. Because when you got that King of Cups in there, this person could be clingy though. Ooh, just be careful. Yeah. All right. I don't know. I am in Cancer. I am late. You're so welcome, Tracy Trace. Oh, that's okay, Ayala. If you're late, you're late. That's okay. It's better late than never. You know what? I have people that come in right at Pisces and they miss the whole damn live. That's okay. That's what replay warriors are for, right? FG can tell you. All right. That's what I have for you, my beautiful Krabby Patties. Hello, Mary XO77. Hello, gorgeous queen. Welcome in, my gorgeous kings and queens. We are now moving on. Speaking of kings and queens, the king of the jungle, Leo. We are putting Leo at 5830. 5830. 58 minutes and 30 seconds. Where's my Leos at? Where's my lion prides at? Leo, I want to see those roars, those emojis, those roar, meow, meow, purr, purr. Lion pride, where you at? Leos, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Leo, you have time to spy, you have time to apply. Apply that thumb. Leo, show fellow lioness kitty some love. All right, make me purr, don't make me roar. If you're a replay warrior, Leo, please share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment. All right, hype my videos, Leo. All right, here we go. Hello, Crystal. Welcome in, gorgeous. Sweet Stacy. All right, we've got my emojis, my Leos. Let's go. What does this person look like? Let's get their description. Thank you very much, T Rose. I appreciate you, gorgeous. All right. My cards like to flip over. All right, let's go. Leo. Leo, 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 Leo. This person in your energy, what do they look like? Remember, Leo, your description, their description. Energy's energy. All right. Leo. As I say this, plus size. You can be a plus size. They could be a plus size. I'm a plus size Leo. Janet, tooth gap. Tooth gap. We got the tooth gap coming out again. This person, and we have 44 in the chat, Janet. 44 in the chat during Leo. This person could have a tooth gap. They could be a plus size. This person could have a scar. You could have a scar. They could be albino, or you could be albino, or just very white. I think when they say albino, just somebody that's very pale. I don't think it's somebody that's albino. It could be. Okay, I just feel it's a very pale person. This person could have piercings, or you could have some type of piercings. This person could be a woman, or you could be a woman. It could be a same-sex relationship. Okay, so the person in your energy, they could be plus size. They could have a tooth gap. May need to go to the dentist, get some braces. Who knows? But maybe it's a cute. I think people with tooth gaps sometimes are cute. Depends on where the gap is. If it's a little gap in between, it's cute. But if it's a big ass gap, like missing like right here, like you lost a tooth, well, that's not that attractive, right? So they could be a scar. You could have a scar. They could be very pale skin with albino, or they could just be albino. They could have piercings, or they could be a woman. All right. All right. Let's move it on to tarot. Oh, thank you to Hollywood. I appreciate you always. He lost a tooth, Janet. He needs to go to the dentist then. The hell's he doing? Here we go again with the damn teeth. Here I thought last week, you guys, like I had something stuck in my teeth. All right, which I wouldn't care. I wouldn't give a shit. Leos don't care. Leos don't care. They'll do their live until it's done. With spinach stuck in their teeth. They don't give a shit. Motorcycle accident. Oh. Whoa. All right. Leo. Who's this person? I'm on Leo. Who is this person? All right. Card flew out. Let's go. Leo, this is somebody that sees you as their 10 of Pentacles. Look at that. 10 of Pentacles. Either they see you as their bank account, or they see you as commitment. I think it's commitment. You may have money as well, or they may have money. Yeah. This person doesn't know how to take action towards you. They don't know how to come towards you with the Chariot in reverse. This person doesn't know how to come towards you and tell you they see you as commitment material, that they want a commitment with you. Chariot in reverse with that Cancer energy. And you got Virgo energy. Yep. This person was a liar, cheater, thief. That's why they don't know. And they may be strategically planning on how to come towards you because they don't know how to take action towards you. But I also feel they're a liar, cheater, thief. Yep. Aquarius energy. Yep. This person, look, they want to come towards you and bring you some type of justice, and they're hoping to have some type of victory with you. Libra energy, Leo energy. Again, 44 in the chat. This person is hoping to have some type of victory with you. Look at you, Leo. This person sees you getting a lot of attention. They see you as somebody they admire, and they want to bring you some type of justice. If this person was a liar, cheater, thief, they're strategically planning and coming towards you because they don't fucking know how. They don't know, especially with a Leo. You got to be careful how you approach a Leo. That's for sure. All right. They want to bring you some type of justice. If they treated you, if it's somebody from the past, if they treated you unfairly, they want to bring you some type of justice. Look, King of Wands. Look at this big daddy energy, big D Leo, big D Leo. This person wants to take action. This is an action taker. This is a leader. This person wants to pursue you. They want to pursue you. They want to give you victory. They are hoping to have some type of victory, all right, because they want to give you justice. Excuse me. Maybe they want to give you victory too. But they're hoping to have some type of victory with you after bringing justice to your door, Leo. And they're coming in this big D energy. Look at this. Big daddy energy. King of Wands will settle down if they're in love with you. So, yep. This person feels that you're going to reject them because they put you in a third party or they disrespected you by taking you for granted. The Hermit in reverse and the Three of Pentacles in reverse. So this person's scared they feel you're gonna reject them. If they were to come towards you with this big D energy, you're gonna reject their ass, Capricorn, Virgo, because they took you for granted. But look, you are their wish. You are their wish come true. They are manifesting. They are hoping. They are praying to the gods that Leo is going to hear them out. They are. They're hoping to have victory with you. Gemini energy. This person feels you are their soulmate. Six of Cups. You may have grown up with this person. If you've not grown up with them, it is definitely somebody from the past, child, past lives. Whatever the case may be. Scorpio energy. This person feels they need to clear the air and cut through the bullshit. Queen of Swords. They feel they need to speak their truth. So, Leo, this liar, cheater, thief feels they need to come in, and they know that's the only way is to speak their truth to a Leo. Bring Leo some type of justice. All right? Because Leo ain't going to, Leo's not going to settle for less. This person feels they need to come in, speak their truth to you, Leo, to bring you some type of justice. If you had a fallout with this person feels you are their soulmate. Look, but this person also feels they can't make a decision and they're heavily burdened, which they are letting go. Okay. This person feels they need to let go of the heavy burdens that they've been holding on to because they couldn't make a decision in the past. I feel this person couldn't make a decision with the Two of Wands in reverse, what they wanted. And that's the reason why they put you in a third party or took you for granted, because they weren't sure what the hell they wanted. All right. But now they want to bring you some type of justice. They want to let go of the burdens. They want to. They feel the weight of the world is on their shoulders. They feel they got a lion on their back. Sagittarius energy. All right. Let's see what this person's next move is going to be for my Leo. Leo, you don't have to take this person back. But if they're coming in to bring you some type of justice, at least hear them out, and then you can tell them to fuck off, whatever. Say thank you, but no thank you. But if you want to work things out with this person, hear them out. Keep praying, Sarah says. Keep praying. All right, keep praying. What's this person for this week, Leo? What is their move this week for Leo? They're coming in for a second chance to heal things with you. This person feels unworthy with the Star in reverse. They feel unworthy the way they treated the Leo. Okay, they know you don't trust them with the Star in reverse. But look, with the Ten of Swords in reverse and the Wheel of Fortune, this person, they want to come in this week to heal things with the Leo and have a second chance. They feel they're very fortunate to have Leo in their life, as you should be. Feeling fortunate to have a Leo in your life, because us Leos are loving and loyal until you break that loyalty. And after that, you get our claws and jaws, and we don't give a fuck with no regrets and walk away just as fast as we came in. Anyways, this person wants to come in. They want to heal things with you with the Ten of Swords in reverse to have a second chance with you. Gemini energy, fixed energy, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. All right. They know you don't trust them with the Star in reverse because they couldn't make a decision. They made foolish decisions with the Judgment in reverse. They know. Scorpio energy, but look at this. They want to take care of you. They feel they made a foolish decision when it came to this. The Nine of Pentacles, a person that can take care of themselves, very independent, don't need nobody. They know they made a bad decision, Judgment in reverse, and they want to spoil your ass. They want to take care of you. Virgo energy, and have that second chance with you, Leo. Woo! Leo. Let's see what this person wants to say to you. Claws and jaws, FG. That's right. You get both ends of the stick with a Leo. You don't just get one end. You get both. What does this person want to say to Leo? You are my greatest blessings. Yep. Get on them bees' knees and start praying and begging to the gods, because you are your blessing. Leo is their blessing. You are love. Oh, your love is the air I breathe. Look at that. They're breathing your hot breath, Leo. because your love is all they breathe. Love is the light that guides us home. So they feel you are the light. You're the sun, Leo. Here comes the sun. I'm surprised that sun didn't come out, because usually the sun comes out, or the strength with Leo. But you got the victory card, which is a Leo card, right? You got that card. All right. So they feel love is the light that guides us home. They feel your light is their home. You feel like home to them. They feel you are a soulmate, Leo. They want to come in, clear the air with Leo, make things right with Leo. What are their initials? T, triumph. They want triumph with you. They want to try and get triumph with Leo. T could be their initials. It could be yours. G, Janet. Isn't this your initial? Grateful. Count your blessings, having abundance, use your gifts. So you may be abundant. You may be a gifted person. Okay. If this person does, be grateful if they do come back. Hell, you should be grateful all the time. Not if this person comes back. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's get advice from Spirit. Woo, 1111 FG. That's right. Bring the spiritual numbers up in here. It is a week of spirituality. What's advice from Spirit? Let go of fear, Leo. Leo, we don't fear nothing. So if you're fearing about something, you got some doubt, let go of that fear. Okay? Courage. That's a Leo trait. Trust. Faith. Freedom. So Spirit is saying, let go of the fear, Leo. You are fearless. You are lion. Your pride. All right, Leos. My gorgeous kings and queens, we're moving on. All right. Hello, Mom. French connection. That's my mom, in case you didn't know. All right. We're moving on to Virgo, 11127. 111. Virgo, you're the one that's got the spiritual number today. So 11127. 11 might be a significant number, or 111. You may be seeing a lot of that, Virgo. Okay. 27 could be a significant number as well for you. It could be an age, date, whatever. Okay. So Virgo, who is in your energy this week? You're so welcome, Janet. All right. Where's my hi, my beautiful niece, Charlie. Auntie Fonnie says, love you. I love you, my Charlie boo-boo, my little bean. Charlie Bean. Auntie Fonnie loves you. My name is Stephanie. She calls me Fonnie. So, all right. So those of you who don't know my name, that's my name. Don't wear it out. All right. Where's my Virgos at? Hello, A-Bear. Hello, gorgeous queen. Ooh, Debbie, Texas. Ooh, Julianne, spirituality, alchemy, energy. She's like, I'm putting my Virgo energy up in this read too. Yeah. Hello, beauty boss. 713. That's my date of birth backwards. 731. But you have it 713. Isn't that funny? All right. Let's go, Virgo. Let's get a description of this person, my beautiful Virgo. Virgo. No worries, Colleen. Thank you for being here, gorgeous. I will see you next time. Have a great day cleaning. All right. Look at the beautiful hearts. Kutizian. Hello, Kutizian. Caution. Is it caution? Is it caution spelled differently? It looks like it says caution, like Kutizian. I like it, though. All right. Let's get a description of this person, Virgo. Virgo. Woo! Virgo. Person could be a brunette, or you could be a brunette. Person could have some piercings, or you may have some piercings. Person could be blue eyes, or you could have blue eyes. They could be bald, or you could be bald. They could wear glasses, or you could wear glasses. Red lips. Hook her up. Maybe you like to wear red lipstick sometimes. You know I do. I wear it all the time. I won't even walk to the mailbox without red lipstick on. Okay. So this person might like to, or they may just have very red lips. You know, some people do have a very bright, like red lip colors. Doesn't mean like they wear lipstick, but it could be. So the person in your energy, Virgo, this could be somebody who's a brunette. Okay. Or you're a brunette. They could have piercings. They could have blue eyes. They could be bald. They could wear glasses, and they could have red lips. All right, Virgo. All right, Virgo. Let's find out more information with tarot. I'm excited. I'm excited for you, Virgos. All right, Virgo. You know what? I'm gonna stop doing that because my cards fly everywhere. I'll try to not with these cards. All right, Virgo. Who's this person? Virgo. All right. Virgo, this is somebody who's exhausted right now. They're very restless. They're tired. They are exhausted. Maybe you've been running in their head all day long and they're just tired as shit. Yeah. This is somebody who's exhausted because they're tired of feeling stuck. If this person is a negative thinker or a negative Nelly, they are tired of being in that mindset. They are tired and they're exhausted of feeling stuck, Virgo. You got somebody tired of feeling stuck. They're tired. They're worn out. Gemini energy, Libra energy. Yep. Empress in reverse. This is somebody who's insecure. Okay. Very negative because they have insecurities. Empress in reverse. This is somebody probably very clingy, selfish, not very nurturing because they're insecure. So you got somebody who's tired, exhausted. They're tired of feeling insecure. They're tired of being negative. They want to come out of their head. Taurus energy, Gemini, Libra. Yeah, this is somebody, look, the reason why they're exhausted and they're tired and they feel insecure is because they can't move on from you with the 8 of Cups in reverse, and they see you as somebody that gets a lot of attention, or they see someone they would love to have some type of victory with. All right, this person admires you. Leo energy, Pisces energy, and this person cannot walk away from you. All right, they can't. Yep, could be a Taurus. This person sees you as their divine counterpart. Okay. They see you as somebody they want to settle down. They want to marry or have a higher level commitment with. All right. Yeah. This person doesn't want to hold back, but they feel it. This person doesn't want to hold back because they feel by holding back, it's not getting them anywhere. That's why they're exhausted and tired too. They're tired of being negative. They're tired of feeling insecure. They can't walk away from you. They see you as somebody that they admire. They see you as somebody they want to have a higher level commitment with. And they're tired of holding back because they feel that them holding back is what's not getting them anywhere when it comes to this connection. Because you got the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and you got the Strength in reverse. Leo, Virgo energy. Here you go, Virgo, with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. This person feels if they hold back from you, it ain't getting them anywhere. It ain't getting you anywhere either. But no one's getting anywhere. All right. Yeah. Because they feel you are home. Look at this. Look at this, Virgo. They feel you are wifey marriage material. They want to wifey you up. They want to husband you up, whatever the case may be. They feel that you are home to them. All right. And they feel if they keep staying in this negative cycle of, it's not going to work out. I'm not good enough. I'm insecure. It's not getting them anywhere. They don't want to hold back anymore. Aries energy. Yeah. Yeah. This person feels they don't know how to come towards you to bring you some type of justice. If this person disrespected you in the past, they don't know. And I feel it's that negative thinking that keeps them holding back with the Chariot in reverse and the Justice card. They want to bring you some type of justice. They want to do right by you for something, but they don't know how because they're in their head about this and they're sick and tired of it. They're sick and tired of their own shit, basically. All right. You got somebody sick and tired of their own shit, holding them back, ain't getting them anywhere. They don't know how to take the action towards you because look, they know they took you for granted with the 3 of Pentacles in reverse, possibly put you in a third party. Doesn't have to be. They know they didn't build with you. They didn't work with you in the past. Capricorn energy. Yeah. This person feels you are their wish come true and they need to come pursue your ass or else you're going to go elsewhere. Look at this big daddy energy, big D. We got Big D in the house and we got the Magician. This person is manifesting you. They see you as their wish come true and they're hoping things work in their favor because look, they feel they need to come pursue your ass. They need to come pursue your ass because you're their dream come true. You are their wish fulfillment. You are somebody they want to settle down with. And if they don't do it, somebody else will. That's why they're in your energy. Aries, Leo, Gemini, Leo energy. Yeah. This person feels Yep. There was some type of they feel that there was some type of conflict because they weren't interested in settling down. They weren't interested in commitment, and which caused some type of conflict. And now they want to bring you justice. 10 of Pentacles in reverse, 5 of Wands, Leo energy, Virgo energy. So this person feels they got to bring you some type of justice. They weren't interested in settling down in the past. They didn't want a commitment. They didn't want it, which caused a fight. There was a battle. Now they want to bring you some type of justice. Will they do it this week? Let's find out, Virgo. What's this person's next move this week? Yeah, I bet it is, Susie. That's why I evict them. I don't hold them in my head anymore. I evicted that person. They got evicted a while ago now. But guess what? Tables have turned. He's stalking me. I know it. Oh my God, is that YFG? Probably why. What's this person's next actions? What's their next move? Okay. I don't see them doing anything this week. This person, even though they want to bring you some type of justice, I feel their negative thinking is still what's keeping them stuck. They're slowly trying to get out of that. Okay. They're tired of it. They're sick of their own shit, like I said. But right now, all right, they're still insecure. So right now they feel it's over for purposely keeping things stuck with you. So they're not doing shit this week. Death, they feel it's over because of this. 3 of Cups in reverse, some type of third party. They feel it's over because of some type of third party. So they're not taking any action. I feel they're not going to take any action until they let go of their insecurity and let go of that negative mindset. Okay. This week, they're not taking action. They feel it's over. Okay. For purposely keeping things stuck with you. But you are their 10 of Cups. So maybe not this week. I feel once this person comes out of their head of this negative thinking, and then they're going to get really tired, that's when they're going to come towards you. Okay. They feel you are their dream come true. You are their 10 of Cups. They want relationship with you now, but this week they're just purposely keeping themselves stuck with Pisces energy because they feel it's over because some type of third party. They're enjoying their singlehood, their independence right now. They feel that you want to be single. You don't want to hear them out. So this is just this week, Virgo. Next week's a new week. Let them work on themselves. Let them continue feeling exhausted, burned out with their little negative thinking, their little insecurity. That's a them problem, not a you problem, Virgo. All right. At least they recognize it. They have a self-realization, right? That you are their person. You're somebody they want to settle down with. They feel they fucked that up. They feel they fumbled you. And maybe they did. Maybe they did. Maybe you don't want this person. Maybe you're done. It's over. But maybe you do want them. So let them heal. Let them come out of their head and let them do their own shit. When they show up, they show up. Let go. That's it. Your touch is my favorite melody. See? Your touch is their favorite melody. They're just very insecure. You are my soul's perfect match. Again, to clarify, they see you as their divine counterpart. They see as somebody they would love to settle down with. But this week, they're still stuck in their damn head. Love is the music our hearts dance to. So maybe they have a connection through music with you. Maybe it's a very soulful musical connection. Who knows? But they feel that love is the music that your heart dance to. All right, let's get their initials. We'll get advice from Spirit and we'll keep it moving. That's right. That's the way to go, Debbie. Both need to heal. And maybe it's a good thing they just keep to themselves this week because this person has a lot of negative thinking. A lot of negative, self-imposed victim mentality. Some people are like that. Let them be. I always say let them stew in their own shit. That's their problem, not yours. You just keep doing you. Venture. So look, V. Virgo. Maybe that's your initials are there. Venture. In process, go on a journey. Go on a journey, make a move. All right. S, spirit, could be a very spiritual connection. So I have V and S as their initials, divinely guided, higher power. So this is a divinely guided connection. Spirit's got your back. You know what to do, Virgo. Just keep doing you. Let this person do their own healing. Get out of their head. What's Spirit got to say? Release attachment to outcomes. I think Taurus got this as well. Okay. Surrender, trust, letting go, faith. That's exactly what you need to do. This person will eventually come around and make things right. They do want to bring you justice. Okay. They do feel you are their divine counterpart. But right now, they're not in the right energy to approach you this week, right? Then let them feel that way. But Spirit's saying, let go of the attachment. Let Spirit and let universe do its work when it comes to this person, Virgo. But they do really have very, very strong desires for you. They do care. All right, let's see. We're moving on to my beautiful Libras. 125.55. Again, another spiritual number. 125, 1 hour, 25 minutes, and 55 seconds. Libra. 555 might be a significant number for you, Libra. You may be seeing 555 a lot wherever you go. Okay, 55 might be your age. It might be theirs. 25 might be your age or theirs. Okay, but 555. We had 111 for Virgo. We have 555 for Libra. All right, Libras, let's go. I agree with you, FG. Thumbs up, FG. What you're saying is facts. All right, Libras. If you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Again, 44 in the chat. Libra, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply. Make sure you hit the like, show Kitty some love. Libra, if you're a replay warrior, share, like, subscribe, hype my videos. Libra. Libra rising, Mari X077. All right. Libra moon, Jessica McDaniel. As I say that, guess what? This person could be pregnant or they want to get you pregnant. Be careful. If you don't want babies, you know what to do. Or maybe they want to get pregnant by you if it's a woman. This person could have an oval face or you can have an oval face. This person, hold on. My cards got stuck. They could be short or like to wear shorts. That could be you. This person could be skinny or you could be skinny. This person could have a beauty mark or you could have a beauty mark. This person could be somebody that's very mature. Okay? So it looks like in your energy, Libra, there could be somebody that's pregnant or wants to get you pregnant or wants to get pregnant by you. Be careful, or you could be pregnant, Libra. Maybe you don't know you're pregnant. Just be careful. All right? You know what to do. This person could have an oval face. They could be short or like to wear shorts. They could be skinny. They could have a beauty mark. They could be somebody that's mature. All right? Mature, spiritually, energetically, or age-wise. Mature means anything that's mature. All right. Let's move on to tarot with Libra. Susie, I love you. You're so cute. You crack me up, Susie. Gorgeous Susie Queen. All right. I'm trying this again. Hoping it doesn't fly. It's a sucky one, but it didn't fly everywhere. All right, Libra. Hi, Brenda. Gorgeous Brenda. Welcome in. Gemini is 3025, Brenda. 3025. All right, Libra. Libra. Who is this person? Libra. Come on, Spirit. What do we got for Libras? I want Spirit to throw me a card. Throw me a card. All right, thank you. This could be somebody you blocked, or they're just emotionally unavailable, feel emotionally blocked. They feel they're blocked by you, or you actually blocked them energetically or physically blocked them with the Ace of Cups in reverse, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Yeah, because they were playing mind games with you. They were very childish. So I feel this is somebody that feels either they're blocked by you or you blocked them. Okay, because they were emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable, because they were playing mind games. They were acting like a little child, a little kid. Could be somebody very immature, somebody younger than you, with the Page of Cups in reverse. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces again. So heavy water. You deal with a water sign, Libra, but this is somebody that doesn't want to hold back from you. Leo, Strength in reverse. So this is something they don't want to hold back from you. If this person was playing games with you in the past, playing mind games, acting very childish, which caused some type of blockage between the two of you, they don't want to hold back anymore. All right. This is somebody that would like to have a stable new beginning with you with the Ace of Pentacles. They want you to trust them, but they also feel that it's not going to go anywhere with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. This could be somebody that's very stubborn. Virgo energy, Taurus, and Capricorn. So this is somebody that would love to have a beginning with you, something solid. They want to offer you something solid. Get that big pentacle in that hand. They want to give you a gift. They want to start fresh. They want to start something solid, new beginning, but they feel it's not going to go anywhere because they played mind games with a Libra. They acted very immaturely. All right. They don't want to hold back from you anymore. Yep. They were very reckless with this connection. All right. This person knows. This is the reason why they feel that it's not going to go anywhere, is because they know with the Knight of Swords in reverse, this is somebody that was very reckless in the connection with you. All right. They weren't being they weren't telling you everything. They were just telling you things that you wanted to hear. And they were playing with you, playing mind games, might have gaslit you. All right. Gemini energy. This is somebody that's coming out of their head. They are healing because they feel divinely guided to you. Okay. They feel it as a divine connection. They may want to settle down now. And they feel they were very reckless when they were playing childish games with you because they didn't see you as that in the past. But now they're seeing clearly this is somebody that's healing. If they were stressed out, having sleepless nights, well, they're sleeping better now. They're less stressed about this because they feel you are the divine counterpart. They feel a divine connection with you. Taurus energy, Gemini energy. Yep. They feel there's unfinished business. Look at this with the world in reverse. They feel there's unfinished business with Libra. They don't give a damn if they play games with you or whatever. They say, I'm going to come back and get my Libra. I'm going to get my divine counterpart. There's unfinished business here, and I want to finish it. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Could be somebody at a distance. Doesn't have to be. Could be traveling involved. Could be somebody you met online. This person feels you are their dream come true, and they're very single. This is somebody that's single. They like their independence. They may have possibly put you in a third party in the past. Doesn't have to be in third parties or anything. People, places, things. They put their jobs ahead of you, their money, their kids, drinking, eating, shopping, whatever interference that ended this connection between the two of you. Three of Cups in reverse. This person feels there was some type of interference. There was a lot of playing games with you, but they also feel you are their dream come true. They're very single, and they see you are their dream come true. They want to have 10 of Cups with you. They do. If they were playing games in the past, they ain't playing games no more because you got a higher front and you got the 10 of Cups. That is divine counterpart, relationship, everything. And they feel there's unfinished business with you. Yeah, this person feels though it could be over. Even though this person's weird, even though they feel there's unfinished business, they feel because they play games with you that it's over. Libra's like, fuck that shit. I'm tipping my scales elsewhere. Scorpio energy. Yeah, this person feels you're going to reject them. Look at this. We got rejection and death all over this. This person feels you are going to reject them and that it's over. Virgo energy. Because they will play you. There it goes. I was waiting for this card to come out. They were playing the field and they were letting third-party interference get involved in your connection before realizing that guess what? There is a divine connection. They feel drawn to you. They feel you are their other half, but they were busy swinging the wand like a baton. They didn't care. It was poke it and stroke it here for a good time, not a long time, but they care now. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. All right, so let's see what this person's next move is for Libra. Hey, Lydia. How are you, gorgeous? Welcome in. You blocked him and very young and mature. You went off. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. You do it. You do your thing. All right. What's this person's next action for this week, the week of December 1st? What's this person's next actions? Well, they're seeing clearly why things ended. You got the Two of Swords and the Two of Cups in reverse. They're seeing clearly, because they were blinded in the past, they're seeing clearly that it was them that caused you to withdraw your cup of love, that they weren't emotionally fulfilling to this connection towards you. They're seeing that clearly with the Two of Swords in reverse and the Two of Cups in reverse, Libra energy, Cancer energy. And look, they're seeing clearly that you are their wish come true. They're manifesting. So this week they're manifesting you back because they're seeing clearly that they are the cause of this ending with you, Libra. Okay, and look, they're going to come in and clear the air and cut through the bullshit and speak something to you. Look at that King of Swords. This person has respect for you now. If they were playing games, they got respect. So I see this person coming in this week because they see clearly that you are their person. They see clearly that you are their wish come true. All right, that they're the cause of this ending, the Two of Cups in reverse, and they want to cut through the bullshit, clear the air with you. They want to speak something to you. What they want to say, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they want to tell you they were a player and they were playing mind games, and you know what? Because they feel there's unfinished business. So this person's coming in to do right by you. This person's coming in Aquarius energy, Aries energy, Libra and Cancer. This person is coming in to do right by you, Libra. Right by you. Yeah. Page of Swords in reverse. They're done spying if they were spying. All right. This person might like to have the last word when you get into an argument. They like to be heard. All right. Let's see what they want to say to you. That's right, FG. I'm doing fantastic, Lydia. Beautiful Sunday in my area today with a lot of snow. A lot of snow. I wish I could flip my laptop and show you all the snow that I see from my back door, because my back door is actually my front door. I come in through the back door. I have a big ass deck in the back. My parking spot is there, and I can see all the snow falling on my jacuzzi, my hot tub, and my deck. So, and then the front door, which is over here that you guys see on that side, and my son leaves there to go to school. So, but we park in the back. So actually my back is my front door. All right. Let's see. What does this person want to say? Hello, Michelle. That's right. If you feel it, then it's coming. Always listen to your intuition. Always listen to your gut. All right. Let me stop yapping before Libra gets pissed. All right. Love is the greatest adventures of all. So they feel you are their greatest adventure of all. Your love is the air that I breathe. All I need is the air that I breathe. You are my greatest blessings. You are their greatest blessings, Libra. So this person feels you are their greatest blessings. You're the love that they breathe. Okay? And they feel that love is the greatest adventure of all. So I feel that. I feel they're coming in to do right by you, cut through the bullshit. All right? They know they were a player. You're welcome. You're so welcome, T-Rose. You're hoping so? Don't hope, Michelle. Hope is like uncertainty. You're not sure. Say they are coming back. You got to twist the words around, because hope is like doubt. I'm hoping because you're not sure. No, that motherfucker's coming back. Have a great day, T-Rose. I'll see you next time, love. All right. What's their initials? S, spirit. This could be a very spiritual connection. Okay, divinely guided. O, order. So S could be your initial, O can be your initial, S can be theirs, or O can be theirs. So order. Okay, peace, amid, clear cutter. See, clear cutter. I always get that word because it's the clear clutter, clear clutter. So you need to clear some clutter out of your life, Libra, in order to bring things into order. Okay, in order to bring things into order. Spirit's got your back. I feel the divine spiritual guidance. All right, let's see. Let's get advice from Spirit. Speaking of Spirit, let's get advice from Spirit and we'll keep it moving. All right. Don't forget, if you're interested in doing a mini read with me after the live, I'll accept a few. Last week, oh my God, I was bombarded. I had to cut that shit short. I was like, oh. So it is 11/11 mini reads after the live if you choose to stay. I'm also doing free 1-card pulls, yes or no. It is only a yes or no question as well. I forgot to say it at the beginning. This flew out. Release, attachment, outcome. This keeps coming out a lot. So a lot of you might be holding on to things that you shouldn't. Let the universe guide this connection. Let go of outcomes. All right? Let it go. The universe got your back. All right? That's what I have for you. We are going to move it on. Oh, you're in England. Woo! If I ever come to England, I will come visit you because I do have things on my bucket list. I have France because I'm French. I want to go visit France. I got India because my son is half African, half Indian. I do want him to see his roots. I also have England that I would love to go visit. And I want to visit Ireland because my roots are from Ireland as well, from my mom's father's side, my grandfather, Ireland. So those are things on my bucket list that soon I will be visiting. And if I'm ever in your area, I will let you know. All right, let's move it on. Scorpio's getting anxious here. All right, Scorpio. Scorpio, 1:41:14. 1 hour, 41 minutes, 14 seconds. Again, 111, 44. 44 could be a significant number. Could be your age. It could be theirs. 111, you might be seeing 111 a lot. All right, that could be a significant meaning to you, Scorpio. All right, Scorpio, where's my Scorpio at? Scorpio, if you have time to spy, you have time to fly, please hit the like. Scorpio, if you're just joining the live, please hit the like. Scorpio, if you're a replay warrior, please share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment, hype my videos, Scorpio. All right, where's my Scorpio? Samir, I'll take super chats or PayPal. My PayPal description is at the bottom. So whichever you do, if you do PayPal, let me know because I have my phone on Do Not Disturb and I need to remove it after the live. So you can either PayPal me or you can super chat me because I know some people don't have PayPal, but that's all I have in Canada. Canada doesn't have they don't have Venmo. They don't have Cash App. We're behind. We're slow as shit. All I have is PayPal. Okay. You're so welcome, Lydia. All right, where's my Scorpios at? Scorpio. 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 Let's get a description. Scorpio. $11.11, Samir. $11.11. It's a 1-question mini read. So this person could have freckles, or you could have freckles. Brown eyes. You could have brown eyes. They could have brown eyes. Light skin. You could have light skin. They could have light skin. Mole. You could have a mole. They could have a mole. They could be part of a tribal. So like Janet had told me earlier, they could be a part of Native American tribal. Powerful. This could be somebody that's very powerful. You're somebody that's very powerful spiritually, physically, energetically. Okay. So it looks like in your energy this week, Scorpio, you have somebody that has freckles, brown eyes, light skin, have a mole, could be part of a tribal, okay, Native American tribal, or somebody that's very powerful as well. And usually Native American tribals are very powerful. They're very spiritual people. Okay. All right. Let's move on to tarot. Does Mexican count? Of course. Of course. All right. You always see Susie. Susie's like, I'm always one step ahead. Susie's like, I could see the bullshit from a mile away. Don't even try. All right, Scorpio. Let's get information with tarot. Yeah, tribal can be. I don't think tribal is just Native Americans. They would just put. I feel tribal, whatever spiritual tribal from any country. You got Machu Picchu, whatever you call it, in the Peru. That's the spiritual tribal in there. Is it Machu Picchu? I don't know. I never say that word correctly. Machu Picchu. Oh. All right. Mari XO 77. I love that 77. Woo, God, you're a person who wants to talk. Oh, Jesus Christ. You got the devil. Yeah, as I say, Jesus Christ, you need some holy water. You got the devil in your energy this week. Somebody who's obsessed with you. They got some bad habits, but they're obsessed with you. Capricorn energy. Woo, this is somebody that's getting karma because of the damn devil. Woo, Scorpio, you got somebody getting their karma with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Karma is biting them straight in the ass. Fixed energy, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Because they're in the devil energy. But look, this devil loves you. You got a devil that wants to support you. This is a devil that wants to support the connection. That's funny. When does the devil only is supported when it benefits them, right? So the devil's going to support someone or support a connection as long as it's beneficial to them. Look at this. You got the devil that has love for you, the devil that wants to support the connection with you. Cancer energy, Capricorn energy. Ooh, Scorpio, El Diablo. Yeah. Look at this. They don't want to waste your time. You got the devil that actually wants to make it work. They want to put in the work. They want to make time for you now. The devil wanted to make time. Don't make a pact with the devil. All right. Taurus energy. Yep. This person wants to clear the air. They want to talk about why they were the devil. They want to talk. They have respect for you. So you got the devil that has respect for Scorpio. They want to talk. They want to explain something, some type of information they want to let you know about. And I feel you already know. But they probably don't know that you know, because you're someone that probably watches tarot a lot and they don't know that you watch tarot and you already know the dirty little secrets, Scorpio. But let them tell you and play stupid. Be like, really? Wow, I didn't know that. Meanwhile, you know every single goddamn thing, especially if you're somebody that watches a lot of tarot, but play stupid. I like to play stupid all the time. That's in my nature. Leos are like that too. We'll play dumb. I play the dumb blonde all the time. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, I already know, bitch. Stop. Stop. I'll let you play stupid and then I'll make you look stupid. Okay. Anyways. So this devil wants to clear the air. They want to speak the truth. They want to tell you something. They want to tell you that they want to work on things with you. All right. Aquarius energy. They also want to tell you that they weren't good enough for you. That's why they were in the devilish ways. Because you got the 9 of Pentacles in reverse with that King of Swords. This person wants to tell you that they want to invest time with you now. They didn't in the past, and they didn't give you any time. They didn't give to this at all because they didn't feel good enough for you. They didn't feel they measured up to you. Virgo energy. Yeah. This person feels you are their wish fulfillment, and they feel they need to nurture the connection with you. They feel you are the person they want to have a family with. You may have already a family with this person. Doesn't have to be. You may be a mother, very nurturing, very loving. Okay. They see you as that, and they see you as their wish fulfillment. They see you as their empress. They may want to get you pregnant. So be careful. If you don't want babies, you know what to do. If you don't want any more babies, you know what to do. But they want to have some type of family union with you. With the Empress and the 9 of Cups, you are this person's wish fulfillment. Yep. They feel confused because of the devil. They feel they created a lot of confusion. Okay. Because of the devil. They may have had options, keeping their options open as well, thinking that grass was greener when that shit was burnt. All right. So this person feels like that because of the devil, it's caused a lot of confusion in the connection. Okay. They feel it was due to their bad habits. Again, 9 of Cups. This person's got some bad habits. 9 of Cups in reverse. All right. They feel because that devil caused a lot of confusion, caused them to want to see what was out there because they got bad habits. Cheater, drinking, drugs, whatever, obsessions, porn, whatever. But this person knows they got some bad habits. Yeah. They feel they need to speak the truth on that. Look at that. You got a lot of truth, wanting to speak the truth, wanting to clear the air, having respect for you. King of Swords with the Seven of Swords in reverse. They feel they need to be open and honest and have an open and honest conversation with you. They need to tell you the truth about their bad habits, which I feel you already know. Aquarius. Yeah. They feel they need to do that in order to offer you something solid. In order to have a solid new beginning, they feel they need to come in very honestly with you. Okay. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Yeah. This person feels they kept things hidden from you, which was their feelings. Okay. There's somebody that likes to keep secrets, keep things hidden from you, and they have hidden feelings for you. Okay. You may have a spiritual connection with this person, Cancer energy. Okay. And they are slowly coming out of their head. They are healing. If this person was having sleepless nights, anxiety, they are slowly coming out of that, because the devil caused them to have the sleepless nights, worry, anxiety, stress. They were going through it, which they are releasing. They're feeling the need to release that. So I feel with that, they might be releasing the devil as well, but I don't know. I didn't get that yet. Yeah. They feel there's unfinished business. The world in reverse. Could be somebody online or somebody at a distance. Doesn't have to be. But they feel there's definitely unfinished business with you. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Yep. Yep. And they feel defeated. They feel very defeated for whatever they did. They are surrendering. They don't want to fight. They don't want to fight at all. Five of Swords in reverse, Aquarius. Yeah. They feel unworthy, and they feel like you ain't going to accept it. You're not going to accept their offer. You're going to reject it. You're going to refuse it. They're sick of their own shit as well. They feel you're going to refuse it because of the way they were. Cancer energy. All right. Let's see, Scorpio. What's this person's next actions? That's right. That's right. Keep it moving. You miles away, Susie? Oh, there you go. Wow. Astro twins. All right. What's their actions for this week? The week of December 1st. What's their action against Scorpio? This devil. This devil. Keep the devil at bay. I feel they're working on releasing that, but I still didn't get that. But they're defeated. When someone is defeated and they feel defeated and they're surrendering, that's when they let go of the devil. All right. They know they got bad habits. It could be anything. And I feel this person's working on that. What is this person's next move this week? All right. They're keeping their silence. This week, they're keeping their silence, okay, with the Ace of Swords in reverse. They're not going to give you any type of clarity because, look, they're still heavily burdened about this. They're going to still keep their silence because they're heavily burdened. Again, this is only for this week, okay? They got to release that devil anyways. You don't want the devil coming towards you, right? Send that devil packing to Georgia. Look, this person's going to keep their silence. They're heavily burdened because they don't have the confidence. King of Wands in reverse. They know they self-sabotage the connection. Although they know they see you as unfinished business, the person feels defeated. King of Wands in reverse. Look at that. Big Daddy is not Big Daddy. Big Daddy's upside down. Small Daddy. All right. This person doesn't feel confident enough this week to approach you. They're heavily burdened, so they're just keeping their silence. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Leo energy. Yep. Nine of Wands in reverse. This person's scared as shit of the Scorpio. They're afraid you're going to sting their ass. That's what they're afraid. They're afraid you're going to sting their ass. So let them. Let them stew in their devil shit. Let them deal with it. It's not your problem. You already know. You already know. Now they come to terms. They're realizing it. Let's see what this person wants to say to Scorpio. I'm a Scorpio Uranus. I'll sting your ass, Uranus. I had to say that. I'll sting Uranus. All right. With you, I am complete. See? They feel complete with you, but they got to get rid of that devil. They know. Love is a language that transcends words. So they feel love is a language that transcends words, Scorpio. Hello, Dan the man. Happy Sunday. Love is the greatest gift of all. They feel love is the greatest gift of all with you, Scorpio. They just did to work on that devil that's sitting on their shoulder, which I feel they're getting sick of. They're getting sick of their shit. All right. Let's get their initials. Could be your initials, could be their initials, whoever's initials, and then we'll get advice from Spirit. All right. Spirit. S can be your initials, S can be their initials. Spirit, divinely guided, higher power, help from beyond. So this person is going to get help from beyond. Okay. They're going to get help from Spirit to let go of that devil attachment. That's what I feel. Yeah. They're going to let go of that. R, romance. So S and R could be your initials, R could be theirs. I feel once they let go of the devil, that's when they're going to be ready for romance. Okay. Treating yourself, falling in love. In the meantime, keep doing you, keep treating yourself. Maybe you'll fall in love with somebody else, or start by falling in love with yourself. Once you start by loving yourself and falling in love with yourself, that's when you're going to attract the right kind of love in your life. Okay. Let's get advice and we'll keep it moving. Release the past. So either you're holding on to something from the past, or they are, that they need to release, which could be part of that devil. So Spirit is saying release the past, letting go, healing, renewal of growth. So heal. If you are in this, if you are currently healing, continue to do that. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. Healing is a very important factor. You can't jump into another connection if you're not completely healed. It's not going to work. You got to let go of some past wounds, trauma, whatever you're holding on to. They do as well. It goes both ways, right? All right. Let's see. Sagittarius, 156, 55. What is up with these spiritual numbers? Again, 555. 1 hour, 56 minutes, 55 seconds. 55 could be a very significant number. 55 could be your age, could be their age. 555, you might be seeing a lot of fives a lot, maybe on the clock, maybe signs, whatever. But Sagittarius, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Saggy Veggies. You know how to say it. Happy birthday to you. Sagittarius, you're just now joining the live. Please share, like, subscribe. Give me a comment. If you're a replay warrior, like, Sagittarius. Where's my Sagittarius at? You're so welcome, Mary. You're so welcome, Mitzi. And love is everything, Susie. That's right. I've been seeing a lot of 111s. 111s, 1111, 11. All right. And 555 is about changes, new beginning, right? Woo, as I say that. Blonde. You could be a blonde. They could be a blonde. This person could be a white American, or you could be a white American. They could be skinny. You could be skinny. Square face. They could have a square face. You could have a square face. You could be a woman, or they could be a woman. It could be a same-sex connection, whatever the case may be. Oh, God, Janet, here we go. If you're still here, tooth gap. They could have a tooth gap. You could have a tooth gap. All right. So listen, this person that's in your energy this week, they could be a blonde. They could be a white American. They could be skinny. They could have a square face. It could be a woman, or you could be the woman, or it could be both. And they could have a tooth gap. All right. I'm a Sagittarius Neptune, and I came from a Sagittarius. So I came from a Saggy. So, all right. Tooth gap, Janet. Tooth gap. All right. Somebody must need to go to the dentist because that card likes to come out. It came out frequently in my last live. All right. Tufik Potier. Oh my God. Is that a ass cheeks? Why you got, listen, I got cheeks in my, my chat. Good afternoon, my beautiful friend. I'm a new subscriber. Okay, welcome in, butt cheeks. I'm just kidding. Sweet cheeks. That's what I'm going to start calling you. Welcome in, sweet cheeks. All right. Victoria Edwards. Hello from New Zealand. Hello there. Well, hello from Canada. Welcome in. All right. All right. We got sweet cheeks in the chat. All right. When I saw the profile picture, I was like, is that a pair of butts in my chat? All right. That's boldness. I don't think I could ever do that. All right. All right. For those of you just joining the live, please make sure you share, like, subscribe. Don't forget, I am doing personal mini reads at the end of the live. 1111 PayPal or Super Chat. The description is below in my little video scrolling around. I'm also doing free yes or no questions. One card, yes or no. It's just a yes or no. Don't ask me a full question. It's just a yes or no. From the goodness of my heart. I still honor that. Members question is going to be mid-December. Not going to be this coming weekend, but the weekend after when I get my hair done. I got my hair done. I'm getting my hair done the 13th or the 14th of December. I will post it in my community. All right. It will be a members only live. Oh, defiant to the end. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I love the fact that you confirming the Cancer reading that you loved it. I loved it too. Hi, Catherine. That's right. Leo's post hair dates. Lion's mane. I get my hair done every 3 months because I bleach it. Woo! As I say that, look at this. Queen of Pentacles. That's what flew out. Sagittarius, you got somebody that wants to give to you. They want to spoil you. They want to take care of you. This is somebody who wants to really take care of you, Sag. Woo! This is somebody, okay? They may have kept things stuck with you, kept things stagnant when it comes to giving to a connection, but they don't want to do that anymore. This is somebody that wants to give to you. Pisces energy, Capricorn energy. This person's spying on you, Sagittarius. You know what I like to say when someone's spying on you? Give them a show. Make your social profile public. Show some nips, whatever. All right? This person's spying on you. They're gathering information on you because they know they kept things stuck with you in the past. They kept things stuck with you, but now they want to give. And they know if they want to come towards you to give, they want to find out what the hell you got going on. All right? They don't want to look an ass. So they're asking friends, family, the surroundings. They're looking at your Facebook, your Instagram, your TikToks, whatever social platform that you have. They're watching you like a hawk. All right? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Because they want to give to you. This is somebody that definitely feels there's unfinished business with the world in reverse. There could be distance involved. Doesn't have to be. It could be a Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. You might have met this person online. This is somebody who is very manipulative with the King of Cups in reverse, emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable. They might still be that way. Pisces energy. They want to give and they're spying. Yeah, this person wants to resolve whatever conflict is between you with the Five of Wands in reverse. That's why they're spying on you. They want to know what the hell you got going on. Who are you locking lips with? Who are you swapping spit with? Who are you holding hands with? Because they don't want to come in looking stupid because they want to give to you now. They kept things stuck. Now they want to give. Leo energy. They want to resolve whatever conflict is between you or whatever has been conflicting between you in the connection. They know that it was due to them being emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable, not giving to this when it comes to you. They didn't care how you felt. It was all about how they felt. So they made you feel like shit. They didn't care, but now they do because they're spying on you. If this person didn't care, they wouldn't bother spying on you. Yeah, this person feels that they owe you some type of justice. They know they weren't fair to you. Justice in reverse, Libra energy. and they're healing right now. They were stressed out about it. This person was stressed out. They were having sleepless nights. They were going through it because they know they treated you unfairly, which they're slowly coming out of because they're watching you. Gemini. Yeah, this person feels very overwhelmed because they treated you unfairly. Woo, Sagittarius, what'd you do? Light a match up their ass? Because you're a fire sign. They feel overwhelmed. They know they fumbled you with the Two of Pentacles in reverse. They feel overwhelmed because they weren't fair to you. Capricorn energy. This person feels they are your divine counterpart. Taurus energy. They feel you are the one. Yep. And they feel heavily burdened about it. Not because you are the one. They feel heavily burdened because they didn't treat you right. They were not fair to you, which caused them to go through sleepless nights, stressed out, anxiety, depression. Because look, this connection has been very, very, very overweighing their conscience. Okay. You've been very much on their mind and they are sick and tired of this shit. Sagittarius energy. Look at you, Sagittarius, coming up in your reading. Yep. This is somebody that feels it was due to their big fat ego. With the Seven of Wands, they treated you unfairly because they wanted attention from everybody else but you. They had a big fat ego and they know they disappointed you. With the Seven of Wands in reverse, Leo energy. They know. Six of Wands, sorry, not the Seven of Wands, Six of Wands in reverse. Look, this person feels, look, she keeps coming out a lot. They feel you're an empress. There's nobody matching up to you. There's no match to an empress. When you hit an empress level, if somebody tries to compete with you, there is no competition against an empress. And this person knows that now. If they couldn't see clearly in the past, they sure as hell could see it now. You were this. This is somebody that feels they want to nurture the connection with you. They feel they want to have a family with you now, okay? Or they feel you're somebody that's very loving, caring. You may be a single parent. And they see that in you now. Taurus energy. Yep. This person wants to reconcile. Look at this. Sagittarius again coming on your reading, Saggies. Look at this. Temperance. This person wants to bring peace. They feel they need to bring peace and balance in this connection with you. Okay. They feel they want to reconcile with you. They want to reconciliation, Sagittarius, because you are the Empress. There's no match compared to the Empress. And this person sees that now. And that's why they're heavily burdened as shit. Because they wanted attention from everybody else but the Empress. And they know they disrespected you. Well, that's good. I'm glad they're seeing that now. Let's see what their next move is. Woo! Thank you, Samir. Thank you. Let me just put this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to thank you. Thank you for the support and thank you. All right. Oh, thank you, Samir. You added that. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, so sweet. Thank you. All right. I will keep that. I started. Hopefully it's not going to go anywhere. Whatever comes out, let me just write that down in case your super chat winds up missing. Samir, you are the first on my list. Whatever comes out, love. Okay, I got it written down, love. And when I'm done, you are my first on my list, okay? All right, let's see what this person's next move is. They're your real butt cheeks? Get the hell out of here. Sweet cheeks. I'm going to start calling you sweet cheeks. So you got a fine pair of butt cheeks there. I'll tell you that much. All right. Janet's curious. She wanted to know, is that your real picture? Only Janet would ask something like that. All right. For those who are real. That's something I would ask too. I think that's a Leo thing. Leos are very curious. What the hell is that? Is it real? Is it fake? All right. That's the most action this chat's ever gotten. Sweet cheeks. All right. What's this person's next actions? Next move. All right. This week. We're talking about this week. We know they want to balance things out. We know they want to reconcile. They know they know you're the Empress. Woo! All right. I got cards that flew out. Oh my God. Their next actions. You got these cards that flew out. Queen of Wands. Look at you, Sagittarius. Again, heavy. You know what? You're coming out heavy in your reading. Queen of Wands, Sagittarius and Aries energy, Ace of Pentacles. This person is coming in this week for a new beginning that's solid. They want to offer you something solid. They want commitment with you. They want commitment with the Empress. All right, with that Queen of Wands, that's relationship. All right, this person's coming in for a relationship to offer you something solid, a solid new beginning. Ace of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay, yeah, this person feels you're disconnected. You are pulling your love away. The Lovers, that you're not attracted to them anymore. Okay, Gemini energy with the Lovers in reverse. Oh, all right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'll try to hold the super chats. So let me just take a picture. I'll take a picture with my phone because I don't want my super chats disappearing. I don't know where the hell they're gonna go. Sorry, guys. Let me just take a picture. My phone, so I don't forget. Tabia, it's 11:11. I could do like a really quick 2-card questions for $4.99, but it's 11:11 normally, my love. All right. Jean, I got you next. And Tabia, I could pull 2 cards for that $4.99. I could pull 2 or 3 cards, but it's not going to be a complete little mini read. All right. So 7 of Wands. This person is letting go. They're letting go. What are they letting go? Surrendering. What are they letting go? So they're coming in for a relationship. Oh, they are letting go of this. Okay, either they're letting go of an air sign, Queen of Swords in reverse, if there's somebody else in the mix, or they're letting go of this behavior of not being completely honest with you. Okay, if this is somebody that wasn't completely honest with you in the past, they never spoke the truth all the time, like they were telling you things half-assed. Okay, they're letting go of that behavior. They're surrendering and letting go of that Leo energy, Libra energy, because they feel you disconnecting from them. They feel you're not attracted to them anymore, that you pulled your love and energy away, and they don't want that. They're coming in for this relationship, and they're coming in to offer you something solid. All right. Woo! Sagittarius, your season, you're having a good season. Good read. Oh my God, Sagittarius. Thank you. Woo! Sagittarius, I want to claim this for my Neptune. Sagittarius having a good season, a good birthday season. On my comments. Oh, okay, Tabia. I see your other $4.99. All right. Thank you, Tabia. I got you. I see it now. Oh my God. Janet, are you flirting in my chat? Are you flirting with Sweet Cheeks? Janet likes peaches and cream. All right. What does this person want to say? What does this person want to say? Love is the journey. We walk hand in hand. So they want to walk hand in hand because they feel the love is the journey with you. Together, we are unstoppable. They feel that you guys are unstoppable together, Sagittarius. Love is the greatest adventure of all. Look, this person wants to take you on some type of adventure because I got journey, adventure, walking hand in hand. You might go on vacation with this person, Sagittarius. It is your season. Shit. Go drink some mimosa, okay? On some type of island, Love Island. Isn't there a show called Love Island or something like that? Anyway, Sagittarius, let's see. Let's get their initials. You sent me a PayPal, B? Okay, thank you. I'll take one more and that's it because I got a lot now. I'll take one more if somebody's interested and that's it. I don't want to pull like a 5-hour live. I'll take one more if someone is interested and that's it. One or two and that's it. No more. That's right. Leo. Fantasy Island? Okay. I thought it was the Love Island too. I thought there was I know Love is Blind, right? Anyways, let's get their initials. Yeah, I always fill up fast, Amir, because I only do these once a week. And I only do them on Sundays because I don't have time. I got a kid. I'm a full-time mom, and I got a full-time career on top of that. All right, G, look at this, grateful. FG, this might be your reading. Look at this. G, forever grateful. So G could be your initials, could be their initials. Count on your blessings, having abundance, use your gifts. You might have some blessings coming your way. Gift, this person might be giving. Oh my God, FG, as I say that, F, future. Holy shit, FG. FG, do you see that? Doesn't have to be initials of your actual name. It could be your screen name. Forever grateful. So look at that. Future. All right. It's in your destiny. You know, and you've seen your success. And be grateful about it. I don't know if FG's still in here, but I know you're seeing this, or you will see it, or somebody let them know. Sagittarius, the end of ending, FG. FG, I don't know if you have Sag in your chart, but oh, there you are, FG. There you go. Let's get a message from Spirit. Practice compassion. You hear that, FG? You need to practice some compassion, or maybe they do. Okay, so Spirit's saying practice compassion, empathy, understanding, love, and kindness, Sagittarius. All right, practice that compassion. All right, Sagittarius, happy birthday again, my loves. Please share, like, subscribe. That's what I have for you. We're going to keep it moving. We're moving on to Capricorn. Capricorn at 2:16. There we go. 2 hours, 16 minutes on the dot. Okay. 2 hours, 16 minutes on the dot. Where's my happy Cappies at? You're claiming? You have Sag and Mercury? Oh, all right. Cool. All right, let's go. Cappies. Happy Cappies. Where's my Capricorns at? Where's my little Cappies? Beautiful, grounded Capricorns, hardworking Capricorns. You guys are very work-driven Capricorns. Focus on your stability. All right, Capricorn. Capricorn. Let's get a description of this person. Could be yours, could be theirs. Capricorn. All right. This comes out a lot. Could be somebody part of a tribal, Native American tribal, or just some type of tribal. Okay. This could be somebody that has tattoos, especially if you're part of a tribal, right? They mostly have tattoos. So they could have tattoos. You could have tattoos. This could be somebody with green eyes, or you could have green eyes. This could be somebody that's older than you, just elderly, or you're the older one. This could be somebody that is European. This came out again. I forgot for what sign. So it could be somebody that's European, or you could have European descent, or this could be somebody that's very tall. Look at this, tall. All right. So Capricorn, you got somebody in your energy that could be part of a tribal, Native American tribe, or any type of tribal. They may have tattoos. They could have green eyes. They could be elderly. They could be European. They could be tall. All right. Again, take it for what resonates for yours or theirs. Get more information with tarot. Who is this person? Hello, Delaney. I don't know if I saw you earlier, but hello, JDW. Thank you. Welcome in, gorgeous. Beautiful. I got some beautiful kings and queens in this chat. All right. Finally, didn't spill all over the place. All right. Let's do one more. Let's see, Capricorn. Let's give Capricorn some good love, good vibes. Let's see who they are. Capricorn. Capricorn. My Cappies. Spirit, what does Capricorn need to know when it comes to who's in their energy this week? What does Capricorn need to know? All right. Two of Cups in reverse. So somebody who's not in touch with their feelings, it could be somebody that you ended things with, somebody withdrew their cup of love, or you did, or just somebody that's not in touch with their feelings with the Two of Cups in reverse. Cancer energy. This is somebody that wants to take a leap of faith with you. They want to start something with you, whether it's a new beginning or a renew of a beginning with Aries energy. Yeah, this is somebody that there is no communication with. There is silence. This is somebody that probably never gave you any type of clarity as to reason why they're not in touch with their feelings, why they weren't emotionally invested in this connection with you. All right, they're keeping their silence. They never gave me any type of clarity as to why, but they want this new beginning with you. They better tell you why then. They better explain themselves. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. This person's spying on you. Look at this, Cappy. Again, another spire. This person, before they break the silence, they want to make sure that you're not involved with anybody. Okay? They didn't care about making you look like an ass, but they sure as hell don't want to look like an ass with the Page of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, again, heavy air. This person, you know what I like to say? Give them a show. They're watching your social. They're watching every move you make, every breath you take. Because look, this is somebody that wasn't emotionally invested. They were not in touch with their feelings because they were emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable, very manipulative. King of Cups in reverse. Pisces energy. Yeah, but they're coming out of it. They're healing. I feel that's why they're spying on you, because they know in order to have a new beginning with you, they need to come in and renew energy. They need to come in a healing energy. They can't come towards you all anxious, anxiety, depressive, and whatever, because Capricorn's gonna be like, what the hell? Hell you want. They know they need to come towards you in a renewed energy, a healed energy. All right, so they're spying on you. They're keeping their silence. Gemini energy. This person feels you are commitment material. Yeah, they're making that decision to commit. I feel when they're done spying, making sure you're not involved with anybody, they're making a decision to commit to you. Look at that. Now they want to be in touch with their feelings. Now, I think they've learned valuable lessons when they lost to Capricorn. They learned some valuable lessons because, look, they're making a judgment call that they want to commit to the Cappy. Virgo energy, Scorpio energy. Yep. They're getting over whatever sadness, pain, regret, whatever happened. They're getting over that. They're coming out of it. They may also feel you're getting over them. Five of Cups in reverse. Scorpio energy. Listen, you got Sag in your chart, because I think this came out for Sag. This person feels you are an Empress and they want to reconcile with you. All right. Or they want to bring peace and balance to the connection. Because look, this came out for the same feelings as Sagittarius. So either you have heavy Sag in your chart, they do, or you're dealing with a Sag. Okay. Because these two cards exactly came out for their feelings. They feel you're an Empress and that they need to bring peace, a very peaceful Empress. They need to come bring some type of peace, balance to the connection with you. Sagittarius, Taurus energy. Okay, you may be somebody that's loving, nurturing. You may be a parent, doesn't have to be, but you're very grounded. Okay, you're a person that attracts, you don't chase, and they see that because they're watching you. They're watching you, and I feel they know they fucked up with an Empress. They were emotionally manipulative, emotionally closed off. They weren't in touch with their feelings. They weren't wanting to invest shit, but now they do because they've been watching you. And they want to commit to an Empress. And remember, there's no gender in tarot. Empress is just an energy, a feminine, divine feminine energy. So you, if you're a male, you may be in your divine feminine energy. And they see that. Very nurturing, loving. Yeah, they feel love for you. Queen of Cups. This is why now I feel, because they've done healing, or they're doing their healing, they're getting over this regret, this feeling bad for themselves and feeling sad and whatever, because they weren't emotionally touched with their feelings. They were emotionally closed off. They're getting into their feelings now. Okay. This person feels they need to be more supportive towards you, Capricorn, that they need to bring love into this connection. They need to show you that they care. Cancer energy. That's the only way you can balance things out. Yeah. This person feels they need to let go of their ego and release whatever secrets they've been hiding, whatever confusion that they kept between the two of you. They feel they need to release that because you got the sun in reverse, their big fat fucking ego with the moon in reverse. They feel they need to let go of whatever ego that they have that kept things hidden from you and the secrets. They need to release that. You know, with the moon in reverse, whatever is hidden comes to light. What's hiding behind the moon is the damn sun, Leo. They'll tell you how it is. Pisces energy. Here comes the sun, little Leo. Yep. They feel they need to come in and show you now they're making time for you, that they are putting the effort in now for you or with you, blah, blah, blah. They're not working against you. They're not pushing their feelings from you anymore. 7 of Pentacles, Taurus energy. You got somebody who's emotionally available, emotionally closed off. They've been doing some healing. They've been working on themselves. I feel it's been stressing the hell out. They've been watching you, watching the shit out of you. And they've learned a few things. They learned you're a damn empress, Capricorn. And now they want to come trotting in, invest time, show you they're more supportive, show you that they have love for you and that they actually do care. All right. Let's see their move this week. Capricorn. For this week of December 1st, what is their move? Well, that flew out, so I'm grabbing it. All right. This week, their move is look. They're moving towards you. They're coming towards you. Aquarius energy, Libra energy. They're coming towards you. They're coming to move things to calmer waters, to heal things with you. Look at this. 4 swords. That's somebody that's almost looking like they're dead. They're laying there thinking, meditating, doing a lot of self-reflection, healing. They're coming in towards you to move things to calmer waters, to heal things with you. Because look, they see the Empress as their dream come true. They'd be stupid if they didn't do it. So I feel this week, I was about to call you Aries. Maybe you're dealing with an Aries. This week, Capricorn, this person, all right, after they're done healing, after they're done watching you, they're going to break that silence. They're keeping their silence because they want to make sure you're not involved with anybody. And so they can come heal things to calmer waters with you, move things to calmer waters with you, heal things because they see you as their dream come true. You are their 10 of Cups. They're coming in for a relationship. They're coming in for their 10 of Cups. Pisces energy. Yeah. They feel divinely guided to. High Priestess. Okay. They feel divinely guided to come towards you. They feel a spiritual connection to you. They have hidden feelings. They know they kept secrets from you, but they feel divinely guided by the High Priestess, the spirit universe, to come make things right with you, Capricorn. What you want to do with it, that's your business. I don't give a shit. I'm just telling you what the cards say. All right. Let's see what they want to say to you, Capricorn. You're welcome, Katsian. All right. What do they want to say? Love is the fire that warms our soul. Woo! They feel love is the fire that warms your soul. Wow. I'm afraid that I lost you forever. You see? They know they effed up with an Empress. That's why they're watching you. They're afraid they've lost you forever. Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Love is the music our hearts dance to. So maybe you have a connection music-wise with this person, or they just like to listen to a lot of music and think of you as they're listening to music. Music is what's divinely guiding them to. Maybe they're paying attention to the words, the lyrics, and saying, you got to go and make things right with Capricorn, because guess what? You will lose Capricorn forever, if not done already. Let's see. What's their initials? And then we'll see what Spirit has to say. And then we'll keep it moving. What's this person's initials? Or your initials? It'll be both of your initials together. E, enlighten. I feel this person got an enlightenment bitten them in the butt. Got an enlightenment when it bit them in the butt. They figured out who you are. Share insights, show the way, reach the pinnacle. I, intention. So EI could be your initials, their initials, both of your initials together. Set solid goals, make an action plan, hold your vision. So set some goals. Somebody needs to make action plan. I feel this person's making an action plan. Okay? They're holding their vision after they've been enlightened who you were, Capricorn. They've had some type of enlightenment. What does Spirit want to say? Follow your passion, Capricorn. Follow your passion. Look at this beautiful woman dancing in a ballerina dress. I don't know what the hell kind of dress this is, but you could tell she's got a lot of passion in her. You may have a lot of fire in your chart because fire is a passion sign, right? It's like passionate. Purpose, inspiration, joy, fulfillment. Follow your passion, Capricorn. All right. All right, Capricorn. That's who's in your energy this week. I'm going to keep it moving. All right. Oops. We are moving on to Aquarius, 2:30:46. 2 hours, 30 minutes, and 46 seconds. Aquarius, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like, share, subscribe, leave a comment. Now, Sweet Cheeks got scared and changed their profile pic to a T. Why? Maybe they got reported. Maybe somebody reported them. Because their picture. You know how you got people that got butt hurt? Janet, you know people get butt hurt when they see things and get offended? We live in a butt hurt society. You can't even look at somebody without them getting offended. My generation, we didn't give a shit. I'm an 80s baby. We were built with strength. Anyways, Aquarius, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Aquarius, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply. Aquarius, if you're a replay warrior, please share, subscribe, leave me a comment. Hype my videos. All right, where's Aquarius at? James. Hello, James. Welcome in, handsome king. Where's my Aquarius at? Hello. Who said hi, kitty? Hold on. Let me see who said hello. I got to say hello. Got to be polite. Oh, Aqua Diamond Wolf. Hello, gorgeous queen. All right. All right, got my Aquariuses. Let's get a description of this person. Could be yours, could be theirs, could be both of yours. Let's find out. Aquarius, in your energy this week, who is this person? You're welcome. No, we're not babies. We got a backbone. We don't, it takes a lot for me to get offended. I don't give a shit. Say what you want to say. But don't expect me to just bite my tongue. You better be prepared with what I have to say, you know? All right. Bald. This person could be bald or you could be bald. Animated eyes. They could have animated eyes or you might have animated eyes. They could be the same height as you. They could have a sharp face or you could have a sharp face. They may have coarse curly hair or you may have coarse curly hair. Or they may have short hair or you may have short hair. So it looks like the person in your energy this week, Aquarius, they may be bald. Started on that. They may be bald. They may have animated eyes. They may be the same height as you. They may have a sharp face. They may have coarse curly hair or short hair or both. Okay? All right, let's move on to tarot, Aquarius. Who is this person in your energy this week? Aqua gang, Aqua babies. All right. Aquarius, who's this person in your energy? One more. I hate shuffling these. Oh, I noticed something in the back of these cards. Very interesting. Shit, I knew that was going to happen. All right. Aquarius. Little flimsy ass card. All right, Aquarius. Who? What are they feeling? What's their next actions? You got a broke ass keeping their silence with you. King of Pentacles in reverse. Ace of Swords in reverse. Doesn't have to be a broke ass, but somebody who's unloyal, very materialistic, greedy. All right. They have no sense of loyalty. They're not even loyal to themselves, but they're keeping their silence or they're being quiet. All right. This is somebody that probably never gave you any type of clarity as to why they were unloyal. This could be somebody you divorced or somebody going through a divorce, or they could just be broke. Taurus energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yeah, this broke ass, unloyal, wants a new beginning with you or a beginning with you if you've never had a beginning with this person. This person sees you as a star. You are the star of your own show. Look at you, Aquarius. Look at you coming out in your reading. Here comes the star. So you got somebody who's very not loyal. Okay. They're not devoted. They're keeping their silence, but they want a beginning with you. They want a chance with you or a second chance with you. See you as a star. This is somebody that sees your worth, but they also feel it's not going to go anywhere. Or this is somebody that sees your worth and it didn't go anywhere because they didn't see your worth. All right. This is why they had no loyalty to you. So this person saw that this wasn't going to go anywhere. So they're like, why should I be loyal to Aquarius? Why should I give to Aquarius? I'm busy being selfish. It's not going to go anywhere because they didn't see your worth. But guess what? This person sees your worth now with the 4 cups. All right. They see your worth, or maybe they refused they see your worth and they may have rejected your love in the past because it wasn't going to go anywhere to them. So they refuse your offer, but they see your worth now. Virgo energy. Yeah. This is somebody that was keeping things stuck, keeping things stagnant with you. They were refusing what you had to offer. They didn't see your worth, but they clearly see your worth now. Kept things stuck with you. Feeling stuck, feeling stagnant, wondering what the hell is going to happen between us. They had no sense of loyalty to you, Aquarius. Yeah. This is somebody, though, look, this person that felt no sense of loyalty to you. All right. Because they didn't see your worth. So they refused what you had to offer them because they didn't think it was going to go anywhere. So they decided to keep things stuck with you, Aquarius. They see you now worthy of their time. They see you as their 10 of cups and their 10 of pentacles. They see you as a relationship and commitment. They see you as their dream come true and they want to settle down now. What changed? Pisces energy, Capricorn energy. Yeah, this person wants to work with you now. So you got this King of Pentacles who had no sense of devotion, loyalty to your ass, Aquarius. All right. They didn't feel it's going to go anywhere with you. You weren't worth their time. You weren't worth investing their time. Who had a sudden change epiphany to want to work with you now. They want to build with you now. They want to commit to you now. They want a relationship with you now. They made a decision. This person, I feel, has learned a valuable lesson when it comes to Aquarius, and they're making a judgment call that you are what they want now. So before they made a decision, it's not going to go anywhere. I'm not accepting shit. I don't want to be with this person. It's not going to go anywhere. I'm going to keep Aquarius stuck. I'm going to keep things stuck. But now it's like they've learned some type of lesson. You've taught them some type of lesson, Aquarius, or they just learned some type of lessons in general, Scorpio energy, that made them do a 360. 360 towards your ass so they could settle down with you. have a relationship, work with you, build with you. This person feels there's unfinished business with the world in reverse, and they feel they need to come in to resolve any type of conflict with you. They need to come to a resolution with you. They want to get off whatever battlefield that you were on with. If you were in the boxing ring with your boxing gloves off, they're like, put them away. So they feel they need to come in. There's unfinished business. They need to resolve some type of conflict with you. Leo energy, all fixed energy, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. This could be somebody that could be traveling involved at a distance, or you met them online, whatever the case may be. All right. But they feel they need to come in to resolve the conflict with you. All right. Yeah. This person feels that you are not going to respond to their communication. You are not going to communicate with them with the Two of Cups in reverse. All right. And the Page of Wands in reverse, because they acted immature. They were flaky, keeping their options open. And this person feels like you withdrew your cup of love because of that, and that you're not going to communicate back to them. You're not going to answer them. You're not going to talk to them. Because look, they acted very childish, very immature. They could be younger than you. It doesn't have to be. Okay. But they wanted to keep their options. They wanted to see what was out there because your offer wasn't enough. Okay. And they know they're responsible for that Two of Cups in reverse. Exchange of emotions. That didn't happen. And they feel it's because of them being flaky and immature. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer. Yeah. This person feels you don't trust them because of that. With the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. And as rightfully so. You shouldn't trust them because of that. They need to prove themselves. Are they going to do that? Are they going to do that, Aquarius? They know they broke your trust. Ace of Pentacles in reverse, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. But look, they feel they need to clear the air. They feel they need to come in to speak their truth. They need to tell you why they refused your offer, why they rejected you, why they felt this was not going to go anywhere with Aquarius. They feel they need to come in with their Queen of Swords, Libra energy, and clear the air and have an open and honest conversation with you. But will they do it? Let's find out. Let's see what their next move is for Aquarius this week. What's this person's next move? Oh, thank you, Angel Eyes. Hello, gorgeous. Welcome in, beautiful. Capricorn was 2 hours and 16 minutes, Angel Eyes. I love it too. I just don't use it a lot because it's so flimsy and it's so hard to shuffle. I don't know how many times I went, my cards went flying everywhere. All right. What's our next move? Whoa, that went flying out. So I'm going to grab it. Well, they're coming out of their head with the Eight of Swords in reverse. They're coming out of their head about this negative thinking, think. They're coming out. Okay. Yeah, because they're very overwhelmed with the Two of Pentacles. They're overwhelmed with this connection. Okay. Two of Pentacles in reverse. And they're coming out of that negative thinking. Yeah, they're coming out. Five of Cups. This person felt bad. Okay. Remorse, shame, guilt. They're coming out of that. They're healing. They're letting that go. Okay. They're healing. Yeah, because they know they were emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable. They feel you blocked them. They're blocked. Yeah. Which caused a Tower. Bad ending. Yeah. So this person, I just see them this week. They're coming out of their head of this negative thinking that's keeping them overwhelmed. They're healing. They're coming out of that. This person knows they were emotionally closed off, emotionally unavailable, or that you may have them blocked physically, energetically, whatever. But they know that their actions would cause this bad Tower, this bad ending. And they're seeing that clearly with the Two of Swords. So I just see them this week not physically taking action towards you, although they want to. They want to clear the air. Okay, but as this week, they're just coming out of their head. They're coming to a self-realization that it was caused due to their actions. Their actions of not treating you right. Their actions of thinking you weren't worthy enough. You weren't good enough, okay, to be in a relationship. All right, so right now they're just coming out of their head. They're negative thinking, yeah, and I feel afterwards they're going to take a leap of faith. Whether it's this week they take a leap of faith for a new beginning, I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel it's more of them coming out of their head for them to come take a leap of faith towards you, Aries energy. Okay. Once they come out of that negative thinking and they're finished healing, they're going to take that leap of faith towards you in that Aries energy. You know, Aries can be very impulsive, right? Impulsive fire energy. And that's what they're going to do. All right. All right, Aquarius, let's see what this person wants to say to you. I'm coming out. Angel Eyes wants the world to know. She's gonna let it show. I love that song too. All right. Let's see. What does this person want to say to Aquarius? Love is the sweetest symphony we play together. In your embrace, I find peace. So they find peace. I want to hold you. See, they want to hold you. They do. So this week they're coming out of their head. They are seeing clearly that it's due to their actions. All right. And they're going to come towards you after. They will. They will. Let's see this person's initials. Could be yours, could be theirs. All right. This card has been coming out a lot. Soulful. S can be yours or theirs. S, it's a very soulful connection. I feel this person's feeling that. B, believe. You know what's funny? These are my initials. S and B. Believe. Accept what is. Trust your gut. Change your mind. So B can be part of your initials. Could be part of their initials. Could be yours. So believe. Accept what is coming. Trust your gut. Your gut is never wrong. Listen to your intuition. It's never wrong. All right. It has a very soulful connection. This person feels it. You might feel it. You both might feel it. Let them come out of their head. Let them come on their own. Let them. Them. It's not a you. All right. What's advice from Spirit? And then we'll keep it moving to the last, but never least, my beautiful Pisces, fillet of fish. All right. Spirit. What does Spirit want to know when it comes to this connection? Trust the journey. Wow. Faith, trust, surrender, patience. So if you want to communicate with this person or you want this person back in your life, let them come out of their head. They will come towards you to clear the air, speak the truth, have an open conversation with you. Once they're ready, they will take that leap of faith. You need to have patience, surrender, okay? Trust the journey. Spirit will never let you down. The universe will never let you down. They always have your back. So trust what they have planned for you. It's not with this person, it's with somebody else, but the universe always has your back. All right, let's go. Last but never least, that's what I have for you, my beautiful Aquarius. We're moving on to Pisces. Pisces at 2 hours, 47 minutes and 17 seconds. 2 hours, 47 minutes and 17 seconds. 47 can be a significant number. You could be 47. They could be 47. Okay, 17 as well. All right, 17th day, 17th hour, but I really feel the 47 is more of a significant number. Pisces, where my Pisces at? Pisces, if you're just now joining the live, please make sure you hit the like. Pisces, if you have time to spy, you have time to apply, hit the like, share, like, subscribe. Let me turn this light down a bit because it's more, okay. I feel the light's very bright. All right, maybe that's better a little. All right, Pisces. If you're a replay warrior, share, like, subscribe, leave me a comment, hype my videos. Pisces, who's in your energy this week? Let's get a description for Pisces. Oh, 4711. All right. You're so welcome, Mitzi. Oh, look at this. We got the Pisces moon, Pisces sun, big, and Pisces Chiron. All right. Pisces. I'm a Pisces moon too. I got a lot of moony twins. The moony twins. Moon over my hammies. Isn't that from Denny's? Moon over my hammies. I remember years ago, they had a meal, moon over my hammies. All right. Pisces. Woo! Pisces, this person could be light skin, or you're light skin. This person could have black hair, or you have black hair. This person could have brown eyes, or you could have brown eyes. This person could be a little bit older than you, or you could be a little bit older than them. They might like to wear a lot of red, or you like to wear a lot of red. They may have straight hair, or you have straight hair. All right, Pisces. So it looks like the person in your energy this week, they could be light skin. They could have black hair. They could have brown eyes. They could be a little bit older than you. They might like to wear a lot of red, or they could have straight hair. Take it how it resonates. Your energy, their energy, or both of your energies. All right. Okay, no problem, Angel Eyes. Thank you, lovely, for being here, for showing up and presenting your energy here. Take care, Angel Eyes. Have fun with the kiddos, love. All right, Pisces. Let's move on to tarot. All right, let's do this little shuffle flimsy card. All right, Pisces. Who's your energy? Energy. Damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Every time I do it a second time, that's when it goes flying. Okay. Pisces. Pisces. Who is this person? Come on. Spirit. Who is this person for Pisces? Woo! Oh, shoot. All right, here we go. Somebody who admires you, Pisces. Look at this. 6 of Wands. This is somebody who admires you. They feel you get a lot of attention, or they may be somebody who gets a lot of attention, but they do admire you. Leo energy. All right. This is somebody, though, you're purposely keeping things stagnant, purposely keeping things stuck. Look at you, Pisces, coming out your reading with the Hangman. All right. This is somebody who is keeping you. I feel this is somebody who is purposely keeping things stuck with you, or have kept things stuck. So they are keeping things stuck, or have kept things stuck with you because they were busy getting a lot of attention. They wanted attention from everybody. All right. Because this is somebody that likes attention. They're probably somebody that's attractive, or they see you as attractive as well. But look, this is somebody that wants to build with you. They want to offer you something. It's a small offer. Okay. But it's something solid. It's something that's stable with the Page of Pentacles. This person wants to offer you something. All right. But this person also feels you get a lot of attention, or they're the ones that gets a lot of attention, vice versa. Take it how it resonates. So they were just keeping things stuck with you, keeping you wondering what the hell was going on between you and them. All right. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Yeah, this is somebody that knows they took you for granted with the 3 of Pentacles. They didn't build with you. They didn't work with you. They didn't work as a team. Okay, they were the type of person that sees I, me, myself, and I, instead of an E in team. They may have put you in the third party as well, 3 of Pentacles in reverse. But look, this is somebody that does feel a very strong soulmate connection with you, possibly twin flame, whatever you subscribe to. They're very attracted to you. They feel this pull towards you. Gemini energy. They know they took you for granted. They know they took you for granted because they were selfish with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. So you had somebody that was keeping things stuck. They were busy getting attention, busy getting admiration. Okay. They know they took you for granted, but now they feel this lover's connection with you. They know they were selfish. Now they want to work with you. They want to build with you. They want to offer you something solid. Yep. Yeah. This is definitely somebody that you had some type of disagreement with, okay? Some type of conflict because they weren't completely honest with you. They weren't telling you the truth about everything that was going on. They may have led you on and made you believe, oh, I want to settle down with you. I want to marry you, or I want to take this to the next level up. But guess what? They were busy getting attention elsewhere. And therefore, they were keeping you stuck. They were feeding you bullshit with the Queen of Swords in reverse, which caused some type of conflict. Leo energy, Libra energy, because they were feeding you lies. Yeah. This person feels They want to reunite with you or get together with you with the Three of Cups. They do. Yeah. This person feels they made a very bad decision. If they chose somebody else or the other things rather than you, if they did put you in a third party, whatever choice they made, okay, they know they made a poor judgment call because they were a liar, cheater, thief, whatever. Seven of Swords. And then you got the judgment in reverse. This is somebody who doesn't make good decisions. They make bad decisions, poor decisions because they're a liar. Again, Queen of Swords in reverse. And now you confirm it with the Seven of Swords. They're a liar. They're a liar. They feed you what you want to hear. Bullshit. They know they made bad decisions, or they made a bad decision. Scorpio energy, Aquarius energy. And look, they feel that you closed out this cycle because of that. They feel it's over. Ending of a cycle. Look at this. Could be somebody online or somebody at a distance towards Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Yeah, they feel this ended. You worlded this out because they made a wrong decision. Bad decision. About some type of third party. Yep. They feel they used you. They feel they used you. And now they want to balance things out. They feel they need to come balance things out after they used you. They took from you. They might have physically stole from you, just stole your energy, stole your time. Okay? But look, they feel they need to come balance things out after taking from you. You were probably overgiving to this person. You were probably overgiving to the connection. And now they feel they need to come balance things out with you. Capricorn energy, Taurus energy. Yep. They feel they need to come fight for this. But you may be defensive. They feel you're going to be very defensive. Look at that. Holding your guard up, set boundaries towards them because of the way they treated you in the past. Leo energy. Yep. They feel very unworthy, though. I'll tell you one thing. The Star in reverse is somebody that feels very unworthy for breaking your trust, breaking the connection, for ever hurting you. With the Star in reverse, they feel unworthy as shit. Aquarius energy. Yeah. Yeah. This person, this is what I see. I see them coming in. They're going to explain themselves to you. They're going to tell you how they feel. Okay? They want to talk. I see them coming in doing this, okay? But they also feel unwelcome in your energy with the Four of Wands in reverse because of the way they treated the Pisces in the past. So I see this person coming in. They're going to express exactly how they feel. They're going to tell you the truth this time. Because they can't walk away from you. And I feel they're going to tell you that. I feel they're going to say, I fucked up. I wanted attention from other sources, other people, other whatever. Okay, because I like to be adored, fawned on, whatever. But I can't walk away from you. I can't walk away from you. I want to balance things out. I know I broke your trust. I fucked up. I feel this person's going to tell you that. Pisces energy, Aries energy. Yep. And here comes that couple of. To confirm that. I see this person coming in fast in that King of Swords on their little white horse to offer you. They have genuine feelings for you. They're going to tell you. They're going to tell you, I can't walk away from you. I have genuine feelings for you. I really care about you. Can we start again, or can we start in general? If things never took off the ground, can we just start over? Scorpio energy. All right. Yeah. To confirm that, the Page of Cups at the bottom of the deck. Look at you. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. New beginnings. This person has genuine feelings for you. If they owe you an apology, it's going to be a sincere one, Pisces. A sincere one. Okay? Let's see what this person wants to say to you. Pisces, what does this person want to say to you? Love is the silent understanding between us. Yeah, as things are silent, 44 in the chat. As things are silent between you, they're realizing you're their love. They know they took you for granted. They know. Love is the sweetest symphony we play together. Again, a lot of symphony, music, whatever. What is this? Your love is my anchor in a stormy sea. What is this? This guy or female must be a poet. They might like to write a lot of poetry or music lyrics or whatever. You may have some type of connection that way with music, who knows? But it says, your love is my anchor in a stormy sea. Love is the sweetest symphony we play together. And love is the silent understanding between you. So even though there's silence between you, they understand that. And that's what's needed to make them realize how much they care, how much they have love for you, Pisces. All right. Hi, Sammy. Welcome in, gorgeous. All right. Let's see. Let's get the initials of this person for Pisces. And then I'm going to take a quick run to the washroom before I answer my mini reads that people paid for. And if you do stick around, I will do one card, yes or no. That's your choice, depending on what time I finish with my mini reads. You have free will, just like tarot. You have free will. You don't have to stick around. But if you do, it would be greatly appreciated. All right, what's the initials of the person? Q. Q can be your initials. It can be theirs. Quiet. So right now, meditate on it. Spend time alone. I feel that's what they're doing. They're keeping quiet. They're meditating. They're spending time alone. They're realizing that they effed up with Pisces. They want the fillet of fish back. They want your tartar sauce, or they want to bring you some tartar sauce. Archer had said that one of the readings was so cute. They want to dip fish sticks, Pisces fish sticks in the tartar sauce. If you haven't checked out Archer's astrology, check them out. C. Channel. Message from spirit. Focus on your energy, giving healing. So this person might be channeling you. You might be channeling them. You might have a channeling connection, something. Okay. But message from spirit is focus on your energy. Okay. This person is doing their healing. You may be also healing as well. All right. Just focus on that. So I have Q and C as initials for Pisces. Let's see message from spirit. You're very welcome, Sammy K. Anytime, gorgeous. Okay, so this card flipped over and it's been coming out a lot. So I feel a lot of you in my chat, okay, whether the readings resonate or not, because this comes out a lot. You need to release attachments. Release attachment to outcomes. Surrender, trust, letting go, have faith. Have faith in the universe. Release and let go any attachments, Pisces, and everyone. Don't hold on to the 5D. Focus on the 3D you're currently living now. Spirit in the universe is working in the background in the 5D to bring it to the 3D. But if you're holding on to it, guess what? You're trying to control the narrative. And guess what? You're not letting spirit of the universe do its work. So guess what happens? More delays, and blockages, and shit ain't going to go in your favor until you release and let go. Okay? So that's when I have Pisces of who's in your energy for the week of December. Concludes all signs, my loves. Thank you for being here. I truly appreciate it. I'm going to run to the washroom. Go pee pee. You're so welcome, Brenda. And I will return and do my questions. All right. I'll be back. Let's see. I don't know how to pause this thing. So I'm just going to mute it and I'll be back. Oh, it's here. I think I need to mute it. Sorry. I muted the wrong thing. All right. Thank you, FG. All right. See you later, love. All right. Let me check my phone. Let's see. Who the hell called me? I'm going to have my phone on Do Not Disturb because usually people do not call me. Oh, Noonie was live. I keep missing his lives. All right, let me remove my Do Not Disturb. All right. All right, B, I got you. Ooh, B, I love this question. Okay, B. As far as I know down the list, I have Samir. Samir's first. Let me see my photo. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going by time. Okay, Jean was at 3:11 p.m. So what's to be at 3:11? B, I got your PayPal at 3:14. So you're last. I'm trying to go fairly by the times, okay? So I have Samir first, Jean second. I have Tabia and then B's last. I am taking one more request if you're interested. PayPal 1111 or Super Chat $11.11. I was about to say 11 seconds. It's your choice. Put it in now while you can, because after that, they are closed. I will not accept anymore. So, final countdown. Let me know if someone's interested in the chat. That's right. Jean's number 2. Jean almost made it to number 1. You're welcome, B. No worries. All right. That's it. That's all. Okay. That's it. It's going to be closed out. That's all I'm doing because I need my energy. All right. I timestamp my personal reading. Samir, I'm going to put you at 3:07:55. 3 hours, 7 seconds. 7 minutes and 55 seconds. All right. Samir, you're still in here, love. Let me just change my banner really quick to members' questions or mini reads, not members, sorry. Questions and mini reads. Okay. We're done with Pisces. We're doing questions and mini reads. All right. Samir's question is, whatever comes out in love. Okay. Samir, I'm going to do Oracle Love. And then I'm going to do the Modern Witch. Or do you want me to keep the shiny cards, Samir? I'll let you choose with tarot. Do you want the shiny, beautiful ones, or do you want the Modern Witch? Have a good day, Mari. Take care. Don't be nervous, love. Don't be nervous. Modern Witch? Okay. So let's start with the oracles. Let's see what the message. I'm going to clear out the energy for Samir. Oh, not this is Mystical Moon. And then I'll pull an estimate with the Mystical Moon after as well. All right. Modern love for Samir. Let's clear the energy out for Samir. Beautiful Cancer. Shit. Sorry. Pull this out the way. I can't find my... Here it is. All right. Let's clear out the energy. Samir. Let's clear out the energy of the cards. For Samir. All right, Samir. What's coming out in love for Samir? Whatever comes out. Let's start with the Mystical Love. Oracle. Hey, Sarah. All right. What's going on with Samir? Love, whatever comes out. Samir. Whatever comes out for Samir. Spirit, angel, and guides. Whatever comes out, Samir. What does Samir need to know when it comes to love? Samir. Whoa. Okay, first card that flew out, Samir, between the lines. Look for what's hidden. So, you might have love dead smack in your face. You don't even know. Okay? Pay attention to signs, Samir. Look for what's hidden. So there's something that's being hidden when it comes to love. Okay? There's somebody that regrets, or maybe you have some regrets, but there might be somebody that regrets they made a mistake. Because it says regrets, past mistakes, looks what's hidden. So maybe you need to look, maybe that's what you're not aware of, that there's somebody in your energy that regrets their past mistakes. But I see bliss and happiness coming towards you when it comes to love. So right now you're going to have some bliss. You're going to be very happy. Once you find out what's being hidden from you when it comes to love, you also might have somebody in your energy that made some mistakes and they regret it. All right. Could be somebody from your past. All right. But I do see right now, as the cards say, you got some happiness coming your way, but you need to pay attention. Pay attention to whatever you don't see. Sometimes we focus on the physical aspects rather than the message that you receive from spirit or the universe, like numbers, signs, conversations. Sometimes things are thrown right at us, but we're so focused in our daily lives. God damn, this mini read banner is so damn big that we lose track and we lose sight. We focus our energy. We pay attention too much on something that's not even, like presented. That's not even there. Or we pay attention to the physical aspects rather than the energetic, spiritual aspects. So pay attention, Samir. Pay attention. Let's see. Let's find out more. What's happening? What's being hidden? What could be hidden? Let's find out what could be hidden from Samir when it comes to love. What is hidden? Hi, Misty Blues. These, yes, I'm taking one more. 1111 PayPal. So take super chats. I'm doing yes or no, free questions. Yes or no, but that is after my mini reads. All right. What is being hidden? What's being hidden from Samir when it comes to love? All right. What is being hidden? Look at this. As I say that, the high priestess. There's somebody in your energy that has hidden feelings for you. Okay, this is somebody that's keeping secrets or somebody that kept secrets from you. And I feel this could be somebody that regrets it. They know they made a mistake. Okay, this is somebody, Samir, that I feel they have a lot of regrets because they were selfish, not taking action towards you. Look, Chariot in reverse. All right, or not taking some type of action towards it because they didn't know. They didn't know how to do. All right, they had a lot of doubt. This is somebody that had self-doubt. Okay, and they didn't, which stopped them from coming towards you. They regret not coming towards you. Okay. I don't know if it's somebody you broke up with or somebody new that you recently met that didn't take off the ground. So if it's somebody that is from your past that you had a connection with, they regret not coming towards you to fix things with you, not taking type of action. If it's somebody newer, they regret not taking the action towards you because they didn't know how, with the Chariot in reverse. All right. Cancer energy. And they know that was a selfish move. They were very selfish. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. They know that was a selfish move. And I feel that's what's being hidden from you with the high priestess. This person was hiding their feelings, their true feelings. This person kept secrets with the high priestess, Cancer energy. And I know you're a Cancer, right? So the Chariot in reverse is a Cancer card. High priestess is also considered a Cancer card. Very spiritual. All right. So I feel what's being hidden from you is somebody has regrets. There's somebody that has regrets. They made some past mistakes when it comes to you. All right. And let's see. Let's find out about the bliss and happiness. Let's find out what bliss and happiness is coming your way. What is the bliss? What's the happiness coming towards Samir when it comes to love? So I feel you need to just pay attention, Samir. You may have someone in your energy that really has regrets, and that's what's being hidden from you. You may have thought this person didn't give a shit, but they actually do because they care. That's what I'm getting. Whether you care about this person or not, that's on you. I'm just pulling the energy of this person's energy and your energy. So. What's the bliss and happiness for Samir? Wow. Samir, I feel you are doing some soul searching. You're doing some healing, or maybe this person is, but I feel it's you. You're letting go. I feel, look, in order to get this bliss and happiness, either you are or you need to. You need to let go of whatever burdens you're holding on to. Okay? Do some some soul searching in order to let go of whatever burdens you need to heal. You need to heal because I feel you've been in this energy of not being happy, 10 of Cups in reverse, not having the happiness relationship that you deserve with the 10 of Cups in reverse. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that's what's keeping you stuck from your happiness. You've been blinded. Okay. You are blinded to what's keeping you stuck. And exactly what's keeping you stuck is you got to let go of whatever burdens you've been holding on to when it comes to love, which I feel you're going to do. We all eventually heal, but it's all about timing, right? When are you going to heal completely? Are you ready to let things go? Okay. And I feel once you do some soul searching, healing, this is when you're going to have bliss, your eternal bliss, your happiness, because I feel you just been in this type of energy. Okay. And that's what's been keeping you stuck. Okay. This is Ace of Wands in reverse. Okay. This is not being consistent. Okay. You may have dealt with people that are not consistent with you, people that have been flaky with you, people just telling you things that you want to hear. Okay. All talk, no action with Ace of Wands in reverse. Okay. And that's what's keeping you stuck in your own happiness. And I feel once you let go of whatever burdens you're holding on to, Samir, because you're holding on to some type of burden. I don't know what the hell you're holding on to, but it's weighing you down. And if it's coming out now, it's because you're trying to release that in order to have your bliss and happiness. And I feel that's exactly what's going to happen. Meanwhile, you got somebody in your energy that has a lot of regrets right now. Okay. They got hidden feelings for you, or they kept their feelings hidden. All right. You need to look what's hidden from you. But that's what I'm getting on that part. Yeah. 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 So I feel this person that has many regrets and whatever, like the past mistakes, look, they want to be fair with you. They want to bring you some type of justice. That's probably what's hidden from you and you don't know, is they want to be fair with you. They want to bring you justice. They want to resolve whatever conflict, because this is keeping them conflicted. Meanwhile, you need to focus on your healing, because that's the only way you could attract love. Okay, because if you don't heal, you're going to keep attracting people that are inconsistent with you, telling you want to hear because you're still in that vibration. Once you raise your vibration, you're done healing, you're going to attract people in the same vibration as you. And that's when you're going to attract the love that you want and deserve. And that's when you're going to have your eternal bliss and your happiness, Samir. Okay? Whatever's keeping you stuck. Libra, Sagittarius, Pisces, Virgo, Aries, Leo again, Cancer. So that's what I feel. Once you let go of whatever you're holding on to, whatever burdens you're holding on to, well, that's when you'll find eternal happiness. That's when you'll have the love that you deserve, the love that you want. But until then, you got somebody in your past that still have regrets. Okay, Susan. Oh, Lily. I'll take one more and that's it, love. If you want Lily, and that's it. Hello, Anne. Hello, gorgeous. After that, that's it. I don't know if any mods are still in here. If somebody could just post they're closed. The mini reads are closed. All right, Susan, I will look after. Let's get some estimate for you, Samir. See? Number 2, it's worth the time. It's worth the time. Investing the love in yourself, healing is worth the time because that's going to bring you eternal bliss. That's what's going to keep you internally happy. But as long as you're still holding on to things that no longer serve you, you are delaying your own happiness. You are delaying your own love. Okay? That's what I have for you, gorgeous. I hope that helps. All right. Thank you, Jean. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Let's see who's next. I forgot. Oh, Jean. Speaking of Jean, you're next on the list. All right. Put Jean at 3:21:19. Jean. 3 hours, 21 minutes, 19 seconds. All right, Jean, let me look at your question again. Jean, did you want the lovely, or do you want the modern witch? Those are the only two tarot decks that I took out. Let me know, Jean. That's right. They're on it. Jean, whatever comes out for December, love. Thank you. Okay. Got it. The lovely shiny ones? Okay, we'll do the lovely shiny ones for Jean. Let's start with the Oracle. Let's get some clarity with Oracle first for Jean. Jean, whatever comes out for December for love for Jean. What does Jean need to know? Jean. Jean. Oh, Jean. You got somebody keeping secrets, but no, it's in reverse. So you have somebody that probably is coming towards you or is in your energy that's not going to lie to you. They're not going to keep secret. If this is somebody from the past, Jean, we'll get clarity on that. If this is somebody from the past, Jean, they don't want to keep secrets from you if they kept secrets from you. If it's somebody new, this is somebody that's not going to keep secrets from you. All right. And as I say that, renewed hope. So I think it's somebody from the past. Actually, no, sorry. It says new love. Okay. So it could be somebody, or they want to renew the love if it's somebody from the past. We'll find out. It says new love, but then it says renewed hope. So it could be a renewal or it could be new love. Let's find out. We'll find out with tarot. Okay. So they may be having some issues with money because I have money on the mind, or maybe this is somebody that used to have money on the mind, but they don't care about money anymore. I'm just saying everybody cares about money, but maybe money was their focus in the past. Okay. If it's somebody from the past, they were focusing on their stability, focusing on their finances, but now it's in reverse. So I feel they're pulling away from that focus and they are focusing more towards a connection and love. And I think it's a connection and love with you. So if this is somebody from the past, yeah. This is fourth go work. I usually do 3 only, but this one flew out. I'm going to honor it. So the last card I got was non-committal, Jean, independent, but it was in reverse. Okay. So this is somebody that is committal. If they were non-committal in the past, it's somebody from the past. Well, guess what? They're not non-committal anymore. Let's find out more in the past. With the past. Could be from somebody from the past. Let's find out what tarot. Is this somebody new or somebody from the past, from Jean? This is somebody that wants to be honest with you, Jean. They're not focused on their money anymore. I mean, if that was their main priority. Finance was their main priority. It's not anymore. All right. Is this new love or old love for Jean? This is somebody that's going to be committal, though. If they were non-committal, well, it was in reverse. So they're looking for commitment now. So maybe they're non-committal because they were more focused on their finances more than a relationship, Jean. Okay, but they're not going to lie to you. That's good. That's good. You don't want people lying to you. Tired of them liars. All right. Let's see. Is this new love or is this a renewal of love for Jean? Let's see who this person is that wants to be honest to Jean, wants to make Jean a priority now. They want to commit to Jean. Is it new love or is it old? Jean. Woo! All right, Jean. You got 3 cards that flew out. All right, Jean, I think it's somebody from the past. And here I'm going to tell you why I think it's somebody from the past. The first 2 cards that flew out, I was thinking, okay, it could be new. But then the last card that came out, okay. Last card that came out is Ace of Swords in reverse. Oh, welcome in, Lisa. Thank you. Mwah, I love you, appreciate you for becoming a member. Ace of Swords in reverse, Jean. This is somebody you're not in communication with. There is silence between you. So there we go. It's somebody that you're no communication with. This person never gave you any type of clarity of what they wanted. I feel this person was more focused on their money. Like I said, their finance in the past. They're going through some type of epiphany. I don't know what it is. Something's going on in the air where a lot of people are, coming to realization. This is somebody that, Magician in reverse, they may felt like in the past it wasn't going to work in their favor if they were to commit to you because they were more focused on their money. They didn't have the financial means. But with the Magician in reverse, they could have been a little bit more manipulative as well. Aries. So Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. This is somebody, Jean, that took from you in the past. 6 of Pentacles in reverse, emotionally, energetically, or physically. You know your situation. I don't know. So either they used you, took your time, wasted your time, or used you for money, or whatever. But they know. Okay? Taurus energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, Aries energy. They're coming in genuine, Jean. That is why I said keeping secrets is in reverse. They're not going to keep secrets from you, Jean. Okay? They're not. If this person was non-committal in the past due to finances, or that's what they just wanted from you, financial gain, who knows? Not anymore. Look at this. This is Scorpio energy here, Knight of Cups. They have genuine feelings for you. They do want to come in, a little horse right here, and offer you something solid. All right, they want to talk their feelings with you. Yeah, Emperor in reverse. I'm going to find out if there's still an Emperor in reverse. You know an Emperor in reverse. This is somebody who's emotionally avoidant. They avoid their feelings. They don't nurture the connection. It's their way or the highway. They're used to getting their way. Let's see. Are they still in this energy? Aries. Are they still in this energy? Are they going to come towards Jean in the same energy? Let's find out. Okay. I'll add that. I'll add that as the ending. Okay. I'll add that as a yes or no question, Jean. How about that? If you still want this person. Whoa. God damn it. No, I don't think so. I think they regret it. Because look what came out. The 5 of Cups and the King of Swords in reverse. This person regrets being an Emperor in reverse. They had control issues. Aquarius energy. This person is very controlling. They could be very harsh with their words as well. Somebody very domineering, very bully-wise, whatever, King of Swords. All right, a bullshitter as well. All right. They regret being like that. They regret it. Look at that, Jean. They regret turning their back. They regret hurting you. They regret it. They know they were an Emperor in reverse. They may have some narc tendencies as well a little bit because you got the King of Swords in reverse and the Emperor in reverse. But I think they're realizing that. Well, Jean, they're coming in for a little victory with you. Leo energy, double Leo. All right. They're coming for some type of victory, but they know you're going to be defensive. They may still be a little defensive as well. They know you're going to be defensive. 7 of Wands. You're setting boundaries, which you should. And I know you would, Jean. You would set boundaries against this person. All right. But they're coming in for some type of victory. Double Leo confirmation in this Scorpio. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this. They want to let go of the burden and they regret not taking action towards you. They didn't know how. They had a lot of self-doubt with the Chariot in reverse and then the Ten of Wands in reverse. Sagittarius energy, Cancer, Jean, look at you, Cancer coming out in your reading. They regret it. All right, let's find out, Jean. If you want this person, and then I'll pull a Moonology card if you want to know like certain months, date, time, whatever. It's up to you. Does Jean want this person? No, universe. Does Jean want this person back? Would she want him back? Okay. Three cards flew out. You could take how you take it for this, Jean. You may want to reunite with this person with a Three of Cups. That's your answer. You may want to. Okay. But I also feel that you would want to reunite because you know they're coming out of defeat. Five of Swords in reverse. This person feels defeated. Okay. You feel defeated. They were feeling they weren't good enough for you. They couldn't measure up to you. They couldn't give to you what you wanted. And I feel that's why they were focused on their finance. Because people in a relationship, you know, they know it's not just love that pays the bills. It's not just love, right? You need to have money and love. Although money is the least important when it comes to love, it's mostly the heart. You need to survive. And I feel this person didn't feel they had the financial means to have a relationship. So I feel you would give them a chance. You wouldn't mind reuniting. This is about reunite. Three of Cups, Cancer again, Cancer energy. Because you see this person is coming in out of defeat. You know they feel defeated. They're surrendering because they felt they weren't good enough for you. So I feel you're going to hear them out and you're going to see if they're still going to be the same as they were before, their same energy. And if they don't give you that same energy as before and they give you a different type of energy, then you're going to hear they're going to reunite. You'll have a drink with them. I'm not just talking about alcohol, coffee, you know, or something. You'll go and have a, you know, meet up with them, have a conversation and reunite. But I feel you're going to pay attention to the words that they say to you when they come to you and their actions on top of that before you make that decision. Because you know they're coming out of defeat. They're coming towards you out of defeat. They're throwing the towel because they know how they feel. So, all right. Do you want a Moonology? Okay. All right, Jean, let's get a Moonology for you. And then we'll move on to the next. I'm not taking any more questions, guys. No more paid questions. I'm done with that. Okay, Jean, let's find out. We are shooting for December, right? But I'm sorry. No person can tell you exact date, time, and whatever. But if it's in the energy, it's current. So it's close, right? Let's see. If it's not December, let's get a current estimate of when this can happen if it's not December. We are projecting for December, but you never know. Energy changes. This is current energy. Wow, Jean, it could be December because look, it's the right time to take action. So I feel they feel it's the right time now to take some type of action. You were asking about December. Well, guess what? 6. What's 6 plus 6? 12. The month of December is 12, right? And the number 6 is here. So it could be in 6 days. It could be 6 weeks, 6 hours. Sure as hell not looking for 6 months, but 6, as you know, when you do times 2, not times 2, plus 2, you know, I mean 6 plus 6, you know what I mean? 6 plus 6 equals 12. And December is the month of 12. All right? So that's what I have for you, my beautiful, lovely Jean. We're going to keep it moving to my next person. Thank you, Janet. All right. Let's see. Next person is Tia Bia. Tia Bia, you 80s baby? I'm an 80s baby too. All right, Tia Bia. What are the feelings and actions of Pisces towards me? All right, let's find out. What's Pisces' feelings towards Tia Bia? I'm not going to use any oracle cards. I'm just going to use straight up tarot. Tia Bia. Actually, I could. Let's see. Let's pull a few oracles. You're welcome, Jean. Anytime. Hi, Tia Bia. Tia Bia, would you like the lovely shiny cards? Or would you like the modern witch card for tarot? Let me know. Jean, let me pull one more if you're still here. What they would say to you. I'm curious. What would this person say to Jean? Just for the hell of it. You are my heart's whispered prayer. There you go, Jean. You are their heart's whispered prayer. All right, Tia Bia, we're going to put you at 336.22. Tia Bia, 3 hours, 36 minutes, and 22 seconds. All right, let's go. Did you hear it, Jean, what I said to you? You are this person's prayer. All right. I'm feeling pulls towards a modern witch. I don't know why. All right, Tia Bia, let's find out. Tia Bia, what are their Pisces actions? You're welcome, Jean. Tia Bia, person's feelings and ooh. This person has commitment on the brain because I got commitment that flew out. Proposal, commitment, partying, having fun. So this person might be having fun right now. They might be living it up, or you might need to, but I feel this person is ready to commit. If this person was a party person or like to live it up, they may be ready to settle down now. Yeah, there's some type of third-party interference. Now, third-party interference could be person, place, or thing. It doesn't have to be it's another woman or another man or whatever. It could be their job, could be the partying, because I'm getting a lot of partying, having fun. Maybe they like to have fun, and that's the third-party interference, is them having a good time, right? But I feel they might be coming out of that, wanting to commit with you. All right? His family? Okay. All right, so that's the third party interference, is his family. This person likes to have fun. They like to party up, but they do got commitment on the brain when it comes to you, because you said how this person feels. So this person does have commitment on the brain. He does see you as commitment material. Now, does that mean he wants to commit to you? No, that doesn't mean that. It just means he does see you as commitment material. He does see somebody worth settling down with. All right, but he's got a little party side to him, and there's some third party interference. Let's find out. All right, Tia Bia. How does this person feel for you? Tia Bia. Tia Bia, how does this person feel? How does Pisces feel for Tia Bia? No. No. Come on. Talk to me, Spirit. Tia Bia. Woo! All right. He may feel that you're holding on to things, okay? If this person had commitment issues in the past, I feel they were partying up. They didn't want to commit with the 10 of Pentacles in reverse. This is somebody who's scared of commitment, right? If this is them in the past, they were having a good time. They just wanted to party. They were scared of commitment. They were holding on to things that they shouldn't have. You know, like they could be a little bit materialistic, greedy, jealous, just an ego. So I feel this person had an ego or still has an ego, whatever, partying up. They weren't interested in commitment. They feel you may be holding on to that, some type of resentment or something. But look, Emperor. This person, look, divine masculine. They want to come in as a boss daddy. All right. Why do they want to come in as a boss daddy? I feel this person liked to party because they weren't interested in commitment. They were holding on to things due to their ego. All right. They were keeping secrets with the moon. They weren't loyal. They wanted to keep it passion. They may still. Yeah, this person kept secrets, a lot of secrets. Whew. Because you got the Seven of Swords and the Temperance in reverse. And then you got the Moon. This person has a lot of secrets. They do have passion for you. A lot of passion, Knight of Wands. I don't know if they're struggling financially or they're going through a divorce. I don't know. King of Pentacles does signify somebody that's struggling financially or somebody going through a divorce and someone that's not loyal, right? So I feel this person, are they still that way? Are they still that way? Because I got commitment. Maybe you're getting commitment, but it might not be from Pisces. That could be it too. Let's see. Because I'm getting strong, not ready to commit, not someone that's very commitment phobe, but I can clarify if the commitment is the Pisces part. I feel Pisces is more party, third party interference, scared of commitment, keeping secrets, has an ego. Let's see. Are they coming towards Tia B in this energy? Are they changing or wanting to commit, or is it somebody else? Let's find out. Are they the actions? Are they coming in sincere, or are they coming in this energy that I'm pulling? Because this could be their past energy, that, you know, when they say they like to party. Yeah, this person's not. Three of Wands in reverse and Ace of Cups in reverse. That's somebody not taking action towards you for love. This is somebody, Three of Wands is somebody not coming towards you. This is somebody that's just keeping blocked, feelings blocked, emotion blocks. This is somebody that they do have feelings for you. They do have hidden feelings for you. They do. High Priest is somebody who keeps secrets, right? But they also have hidden feelings. So they do. It's not like they don't care. They do have feelings for you, Tia Bia. They care about you. But just because somebody cares about you, anybody can care about anybody, right? They're not ready to commit. I can tell you right now, because I just pulled. Are they going to come in the same energy? It looks like they would. They're not ready to commit. They wouldn't mind having passion with you, because the Knight of Wands, that's somebody who wants to come in, have a good time. It's not a player card, though, because player card is in reverse, but it's somebody that wants to keep things casual. They don't want to settle down. Very impulsive. Like to party, have a good time. I feel Tia Bia, he really cares for you. He has feelings for you, but he's scared of commitment. He's not ready. And I don't know if it's because of his family interfering, because like you said, family interference. I don't know. I don't know this person, but I'm going to pull who the hell is this commitment card, because I don't think it's Pisces. I'm not getting that. Not from Pisces. Pisces is still unsure of commitment. They do care for you. They do have feelings for you, but they're still blocked. There's blockages when it comes to love. I don't see them coming towards you for love. They'll come towards you for passion, not love. Okay. He's a divorcee like you. Okay, that's what I got. King of Pentacles in reverse is somebody who went through a divorce, right? So he's not ready for commitment yet. He's not. He's living his life, but he does care about you. He has feelings. So if you're willing to wait and you want to wait on this person, that's on you. I don't suggest to wait on anybody, but he probably still needs to heal. You probably still need to heal as well. You both probably need to heal. So let's see. Let's get the commitment. Let's get clarification on the commitment. Okay. Okay. Let's get clarification. All right. So it might be a Virgo, because I just pulled. Let me clarify who's coming in with the commitment. You got Nine of Pentacles. That's commitment there. That's giving to you. That's taking care of you. That's spoiling you. I don't think it's Pisces. I think you got somebody else in your energy that's coming towards you. You might not have met this person yet, or it could be somebody already in your energy that's going to come to give to you. Nine of Pentacles, and it could be a Virgo, because this signifies the Virgo card. Okay? Yeah. This person will not be scared to tell you how they feel. They're going to be very expressive that they want commitment. They want to be with you. All right? But I feel you still got unfinished business with Pisces, with the world in reverse that you got to close out. And if you don't close out, you're not going to have this person coming towards you. That's what's blocking it. But it's your choice. If you still have faith in Pisces and this is who you want, this is one you want to work with, I'm not here to tell you what to do. All right. I'm just telling you what the cards are telling me. You still got to close out a cycle with Pisces, the world in reverse. Could be somebody you met online or somebody at a distance. Doesn't have to be. But there's still an open cycle you got to close out with Taurus, energy of Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. But I feel if you do close out that cycle with Pisces, you got somebody that's going to come in with commitment. And they're not going to be scared to tell you. They're not going to be scared to express their feelings, and they're going to give to you. So it could be a Gemini or it could be a Virgo, because this is the Gemini card with the Knight of Swords. Or you may have that heavy in your chart. All right. That's what I have for you, beautiful Tia Bia. So I don't think Pisces is ready yet, which is normal. You know, how long have they been married? They could have been married for 10, 15, 20 years. Is somebody ready to jump into another relationship? No. They're ready to stick the wand somewhere for sure. But let them heal. Let them heal. Okay, well, there you go. You have Virgo heavy in your chart. Could be another Virgo, or it could be because you have it heavy in your chart. But I don't think it's Pisces. Not in this current energy, because I'm pulling current energy now, right? Does it mean in the future that he's not going to want to settle down? I don't know. I'm not pulling future cards from way in the hell, you know. But I'm telling you right now, as of now, I don't see Pisces wanting to settle down. They're not going to come towards you for that. They'll come up towards you to have some passion. That's for sure. Okay. But if you're looking for commitment, not now, not from Pisces. From somebody else, but not from Pisces. All right. Would you like me to pull a card to see what will Pisces say to you? Let me know, and then I'm moving on to the next. You're welcome. Okay. Let's see what Pisces wants to say to Tia Bia. What does Pisces want to say to the beautiful, lovely Tia Bia? Okay. Well, they're saying love is the canvas on which we paint our story. Okay. This came out a lot during the reading too. Quite a few signs, Tia Bia. All right. So I don't know if you guys have, I don't know if he likes to paint or draw or is artistic, or maybe you are. Maybe there is no significance to it. It's just saying love is the canvas on which we paint our story. So there's probably still a story to tell with this person. But as of right now, this person needs to heal. And I think you still need to heal too, because you said you're a divorcee too, right? Because if you don't heal, you're both going to keep attracting the same low vibration, non-committal people. And that's the way I see it. All right. Hope that helps, love. You're welcome. All right. Let's see who's next. B. I believe it's B. Bumblebee. B. And then Susan is my last one. Susan Cesar. Okay. Here we go, B. I'm going to put you, my lovely B. B. I'm going to put you at 33 hours, 49 seconds, 49 minutes. I don't know why I keep saying seconds. 49 minutes and 17 seconds. Okay, B. B. You want to know, after listening, G's voicemail today. Oh, okay. So G heard your voicemail. What will his next actions be? Okay, let's find out. Where's my beautiful Bumblebee at? There she is. All right, B. Let's get his feelings after hearing that voicemail. Let's see how he felt. And then we're going to see what his next actions are. Okay? All right. Oh, B, 1 second before I start. Did you want the Modern Witch Tarot? Or did you want the beautiful, shiny, golden tarot? Pick your choice. Pick your poison. Whichever. All right, guess what? I started shuffling this, so I'm not this. What the hell? How the hell is that? Oh, the Oracle deck. All right, got involved in that. I started shuffling this first before I asked, so I guess universe wants me to use the Modern Witch because I was shuffling that as I stopped. I said, ooh, I forgot to ask which deck do you want. Okay, so I think Spirit is guiding me to do the Modern Witch Tarot for B. What is G's feelings after he heard B's voicemail? What did he feel? B, B, G, B, BG, the BGs. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? All right, G's feelings. Oh. Well, he feels divinely guided to you with the Hierophant. He feels divinely guided to you, okay? But he's not trusting something. He feels, okay, so he feels like a fool. He feels he acted foolish about something because he feels very divinely guided to you after hearing that voicemail. And he feels he acted like a fool about something, okay? He feels you may not trust him about something with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. All right, about something that was said or done. He feels like he kind of broke your trust somewhere, and he feels that was a foolish move after hearing your voicemail because he feels divinely guided towards you. He does feel that this is a divine connection with the Hierophant. Taurus, Aries with the Fool in reverse. And then you got the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. All right, so he feels you don't trust him about something that he acted very foolish upon, but he does feel very divinely guided to you, B. Yeah. He feels he was very manipulative towards you, the Magician in reverse, because he wasn't invested with his emotions, his feelings when it comes to this connection with the Two of Cups in reverse, which he also feels was very foolish of him. He feels it was very foolish that he invest his emotions and that he felt maybe things were not going to work in his favor with the Magician in reverse. Okay, for whatever happened or whatever was said. I don't know what happened. I don't know what was said, but he feels that he broke your trust because of that. So, hey, Lisa. Welcome, gorgeous queen. Yeah, Cancer energy, Aries energy, heavy fire. Well, heavy earth too. After hearing you two, look at this, King of Pentacles. He feels a sense of loyalty to you still. He does. He may have money. I don't know. Okay, I don't think he's married. I hope he's not. Because King of Pentacles is someone that's married as well, but it's someone also that has money. But it's also somebody that's very loyal and devoted. So he does feel, because you got the King of Pentacles and the Hierophant, both Taurus cards as well. He does feel divinely guided towards you. He does feel that spirit and the universe divinely stepped in. Okay? He feels a sense of loyalty and devotion to you, but there's something, I don't know what it is. You know your situation, that he feels he made a foolish move that broke your trust. Okay? That was very foolish. It was very manipulative on his part. Okay? He was not as emotionally invested in the connection as you were. And he knows it. That Two of Cups reverse. So he does feel a sense of loyalty to you. And he feels maybe you have a sense of loyalty to him too, because you're sitting there reaching out to him and you're leaving a voice message. Shows that you still have a sense of loyalty to him. You're still devoted to the connection. He feels you're still devoted to the connection as well. So I feel there's a sense of both of you having a sense of devotion. Okay. And he feels divinely guided or spiritually guided towards you. So let's see what his next actions are towards B. He's not married. Okay. And he's an Aries. Okay. So he's just very loyal to you then. He feels a sense of loyalty. King of Pentacles. Because it does signify that as well. Let's see what his next actions are after hearing that voicemail to be. What is the next actions? Ooh. All right, B. Two things. He wants to come in. He doesn't want to give to you. He does. He knows he was purposely keeping things stuck because he was busy being a player. But he could still be in this type of energy. That's why I said two things. He knows, look, doesn't have to really be a player either. Knight of Wands is a player, or it's somebody that's very in and out, inconsistent. Somebody that's just very flighty. Okay. And they purposely keep things stuck. Pisces energy, Aries, Sagittarius energy. He does want to come give to you, but he's very insecure. B. And he feels very overwhelmed. The Two of Pentacles in reverse and the Queen of Cups in reverse. This is somebody who's very insecure, feeling very overwhelmed. So I feel your voicemail made him feel very insecure, and it very much overwhelmed him because he knows he did you wrong with something. I don't know what he did you wrong with, but he knows it was a foolish move. But I do see him wanting to come towards you and give to you. All right. But is he still going to be in this player energy? Let me just pull really quick to see if he's coming in this flighty energy still. Let's see. Is he still going to come in this flighty energy? Yeah, wishy-washy. That's exactly what I wanted to say. In and out, flighty, wishy-washy. Here's the thing. This is what's getting to me. When I said, is he still going to come in this wishy-washy, whatever energy, in and out, flighty? He's still going to come in a little bit selfishly. Okay? Queen of Pentacles in reverse. So he's still going to be a little bit selfish when he comes in. But look, he's going to come in very much sincere. He's going to come in with much sincerity. I just feel he's going to be a little bit selfish. Okay? We all have a little bit of selfishness to us. There's not one person that's not selfish. We all look out for our own needs sometimes, right? So I don't think he'll come, maybe he will be a little bit wishy-washy at the beginning because, he's feeling a little bit selfish. If not, he's just going to come in with this little selfish behavior, but he's coming in genuinely. Look at the Knight of Cups. This is a genuine offer, sincere. He's coming in with sincerity. He's going to be very sincere. I don't know when. I could pull a Moonology card, give you an estimate. Energy's energy, right? It's fluent. But this is the current energy he's feeling now. So eventually he's going to come in. He may be a little bit selfish still, but he's going to be very genuine, very sincere, and he's going to give to you. He wants to give to you. He wants to take care of you. I'm not saying you need someone to take care of you, but, Capricorn energy, Virgo, Scorpio energy. Okay. Yeah. So I do feel him coming in sincere, but he's still going to have this selfish energy attached to him. Let's get a Moonology card, and then I'll pull what he wants to say. How about that? And then I'll take my last read. And for those of you who want a yes or no, I could do a couple yes or no, free, one card, yes or no. Okay. Let's get a Moonology for you. B, you got two cards that flew out. I'm going to give them to you. I don't know when the next full moon is. You can look it up online, but it says the next full moon. Okay. Next full moon. 48 can be a significant number. Could be your age, their age, or it could be time. 48 weeks, 48 days, 48 hours. God, hope not 48 months. Okay. But it says the next full moon. And then guess what other card came out? June. So it could be the next full moon that's in June. If it's not just the next full moon, because this card flew out right after June. And June is not that far. You know, the months and days and weeks are coming by like really fast. All right. And if you waited already a while for this person to reach out, I think June is nothing, because I'm still waiting almost 2 years for a fucking apology, which I'm not waiting for anymore. But, you know, June 20th. Could be June 20th. B. Could be June 20th. Or it can be whatever. 20 could be a significant number. So it's either the next full moon, Jean, or not Jean. Why am I calling you Jean? Because I saw June. It could be either the next full moon or the next full moon that's in June or the month of June. All right, let's see what they want to say to you. There you go. When's the next full moon in June, Janet? Watch that be a Pisces moon. Wouldn't that be funny if the moon was in Pisces in June? Because you're a Pisces, or he's an Aries. Wouldn't that be funny if it's an Aries moon or Pisces moon? All right. So you might want to look up in June. What full moons are in June, B? That could be it too. What does he want to say to B? And this came out a few times during the read too. Your love is the air I breathe. And the reason why is because I know I sang to this song. All I need is the air that I breathe. So, B, it's a good song. I think it's the 70s song or 80s. Your love is the air I breathe, B. So, they breathe your love. All right, BB? My gorgeous bumblebee? That's what I have for you, love bug. All right. Last but never least, who's my last person? I only got 8 people in the chat left, so I don't think anybody's going to be asking me, yes or no questions. All right. That's what happens. My paid mini reads come first. All right. Last but not least, we have Suzanne Siza. Is my Scorpio ever going to give me the commitment that I want? Let me pull how he's feeling right now. And then I'll see if he's going to give you the commitment that you want. How about that? And then we'll go from there. That's you? Samir, are you Suzanne? Because you said I'm still here. Or Suzanne's somebody else. Okay, so I guess you're welcome, baby. You're welcome. Okay. Let me put your timestamp. Jesus Christ, I'm running out of room. Suzanne. Suzanne. 40335. All right, Suzanne. Let's see what's going on here. So you're both Scorpios. You're both water signs. And you're looking for commitment. And you want to know if this person's looking for commitment with you. All right. Let's get the current energy. Suzanne, do you want the shiny cards or do you want the modern witch? You've been on and off for 5 years? No, okay, 5 years on and off, and you haven't had a serious commitment or a serious offer from this person? What the hell are you holding on to, Suzanne? You should know your worth, beautiful, but that's not my place to tell. Okay, the witch. All right, good choice. All right. Oh, okay. So you used to be in a commitment, then you broke up on and off, and it's just been inconsistent from that day on for 5 years. Okay, that makes sense. I was going to say, Suzanne. Voyons, Suzanne. All right. Suzanne. How is this person currently feeling right now for Suzanne? Oh my God, all that snow. How's this person feeling for Suzanne? Scorpio. How's Scorpio feeling for Suzanne? He feels he needs to take the lead. I don't know if you're in no communication right now with him or there's limited communication, because I have the Page of Wands in reverse, which usually is like no communication. So you might be on a silent standstill with this person right now. I don't know. Because usually Page of Wands, it signifies there's no communication, or it signifies, wishy-washy, keeping option open. So I don't know if you are in communication with this person, but he feels he needs to take the lead. He needs to come towards you. Look at that big dog, big daddy energy, King of Wands, Leo energy, but he feels he needs to come in slowly. He feels when it comes to a commitment, that you guys need to take things slowly. Okay. And if he was to offer something, it's going to be a very slow offer. Because look, Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving knight of the deck, but it is somebody that is reliable. It is a solid offer. Okay. So I feel he feels when it comes to you that you guys need to take things slow. And I feel the reason being is because, like you said, you guys have been in and out for 5 years, right? So things are going slow. And he feels that he needs to take things slow with you. I don't know why, but that's just what he's feeling, that he needs to take his time, come in slowly when it comes to offering you commitment. But he also feels he needs to take the lead, that he's the one that needs to take the initiative. He's the one that needs to come towards you to do it. Okay, King of Wands. He does have passion. He is very attracted to you. There is an attractive. He may be attractive. You may be attractive. There is an attraction here with the King of Wands. But the Page of Wands in reverse, that's what gets to me, is blocked. Actually, yes. Okay, so there you go. There's no communication right now. All right, so that's why I think that's why he feels he needs to take his time and needs to come in slowly towards you. He's the one that needs to initiate it. He's the one that needs to take the lead. And just because somebody's blocked, let me tell you something. We're in 2025, baby. That don't mean shit. Because I got a baby daddy who manages to go through all his friends' phones to get a hold of me. And he's blocked. There's no way in hell I want that. I hear from him. But he still manages to weasel away because he wants to wish my kid a happy birthday or a Merry Christmas. But where the fuck are you? All right. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that you're saying he's blocked. That doesn't stop anyone from getting a hold of anybody. He feels he needs to take the lead, come towards you, take the action. Leo energy, Virgo energy. Okay. You feel like home to him. I feel the reason why, you keep having this back and forth is because, look, he does see you as home. You do feel like home to him. Aries energy. All right. Well, right now, before he feels he needs to come take some type of action, he's doing a little soul searching. I think him being on a pause or him being blocked, whatever. Okay. So you're the one that wants to take it slow. He wants to be single. Okay. So whatever the case may be, whoever needs to take it slow or whatever, he's the one that has to take the lead. Because like you said, if he wants to stay single, he's the one that has to take the lead. Because you're ready to go. Meaning you're ready to commit. You're ready to want this. Okay? Slowly. So in order for him to not be single, he's got to take the lead. He's got to come into this King of Wands energy. Somebody's doing some soul searching. I don't know if it's you or him. Okay? But I feel he does see you as home, though. Even though he wants to be single, you do feel like home to him. He does. And I think maybe that's why he's scared. I don't know. Could be sometimes scaredness. But look, you feel like home. You feel like home. You guys always reunite together because you feel some type of connection together. I don't know if he knows that, but somebody's doing some soul searching. I don't know if it's you or him. Virgo, maybe both of you are. So. Yeah. He doesn't know how to come towards you. I got an emperor, which is divine masculine. He's the divine masculine energy. He doesn't know how to come towards you. And like you said, he's blocked, right? So he doesn't know how to come towards you. Chariot in reverse. This divine masculine, boss daddy, emperor is a masculine energy. Okay, he doesn't know. He's unsure. He's unsure how. He doesn't know. Cancer, Aries, you do feel like home to him. Yeah. He does know your worth. He does know your worth. But I feel he's purposely keeping things stuck because, like you said, he likes to be single. So I'm saying he needs to take the lead. He needs to take the lead whenever he's ready. You feel like home to each other, that's for sure. But he doesn't know how to get to you. He doesn't know how to come towards you. I don't know the reason why. I think I think he couldn't see your worth in the past, and that's why he's keeping things stuck, but he sees it now. 4 cups in reverse. This is somebody seeing somebody's worth. Okay, purposely keeping things stuck, but he knows your worth. Cancer energy, Pisces. Yeah. I see eventually you guys coming out from being out in the cold with the 5 of Pentacles in reverse. This is coming out, being left out in the cold, being in the cold. So I do see eventually that. He does see your worth. He was purposely keeping things stuck. Let's see. Yeah. This person was confused about what he wants. He's very confused. Okay. He may have other options as well with the 7 of Cups. All right. This is why he wants to be single. It's because he's very confused about exactly what he wants. And he knows if you want to have a commitment, he's the one that's got to take action, take the lead. I feel he doesn't know how. But I do see you eventually coming out of the cold. But look, Knight of Swords in reverse. He could be somebody a little bit reckless at times. Okay. He could be a little bit reckless. Knight of Swords in reverse. Also telling you things that you want to hear. Knight of Swords is also somebody that, they tell you things to make you happy, tell you things that you want to hear, kind of like gaslighting. Okay. Not very good at expressing their emotion and very reckless. That's what I'm getting. Gemini energy, Scorpio. Here you go. Scorpio with the 7 of Cups, because he's confused. He's confused what he wants. He's very confused. So he's very reckless at times with his words. But look, again, this is somebody you can't walk away from each other. I feel you both feel like you're home. You both can't walk away from each other. Either you can't walk away from him, he can't, or you both. Somebody can't walk away. But I do, like I said, I do see eventually you guys coming out, being left out in the cold. What's going to happen? Let's find out the actions. Honestly, I'm not seeing heavy love. I'm just seeing a lot of blocked energy, not knowing how to get to you. The only thing I see close to love is the 4 of Wands, which is somebody that feels like you are home to them. They feel like home to you, and like marriage and stuff like that. But as in love, I don't really see that. I just see a lot of him being confused about what he wants. Okay. Saying things that don't match up, being reckless. But I do, like I said, and him being confused, seeing what's out there in the world, trying to keep his options open. Okay. But somebody can't walk away. What's going to happen? Let's see as of right now, what would happen between you if you come out of the cold? What would happen? Okay. What would happen now in the current energy? Because I'm pulling now the current energy. What would happen if you came out of the cold with him? What are the actions? Okay, well, you guys would have some passionate sex, that's for sure. Knight of Wands. It would probably stay casual, but it is a soul bond. I think that's why you guys keep coming towards each other, the lovers. You both have an attraction. You're both attracted to each other. But like I said, I don't see nothing about love, like serious commitment love. You know, I see, yeah, you feel like home. Yeah, he does see you as potential for marriage. There is potential, but I don't see anything showing that this man is going to get on his knees, or this man wants to settle down with you, or this man, whatever. I do see that if you do come out of the cold, you're going to have passionate sex. There's going to be a lot of passion. Okay. Or there's going to be some type of passion. It's going to stay casual. It's going to stay casual. You have a soul tie to this person. And this is why for 5 years, you keep going back to each other. You have a soul contract. There's an attraction there. But I don't see settling down, marriage, whatever. Maybe in another 5 years. But currently now, no. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini energy. He wants sex only, always. Okay, well, there you go. If you come out from being out in the cold, because I do see it happening, it's in the cards. And what's the result of that? You may have a karmic tie to this person because you're going to have some good sex. But that's all for now. For now, because you're asking me now. Next actions. All right? Well, that's the next actions. Sex. Lovers connection, though. Let's see what he wants to say to you. Yeah, I don't see that either, Suzanne. I don't see any commitment. The potential is there, though. I know you want it. There's a sense of feeling like home together, but he's not ready. I don't feel it. I didn't see anything in the cards saying anything about commitment at all. At all. And no real love. Just caring, feeling home, soul tie, and he needs to take the lead. And I feel when he's ready to commit, he's the one that has to take the lead and take action. With that King of Wands, he does have a passion for you. He is attracted to you, but there's nothing more than that as of now. See? In your embrace, I find peace. So you feel like you know, there's a sense of feeling of familiarity, home, and he finds peace in your embrace. But that's about it. Nothing more than that. So that's what I have for you, my beautiful, lovely Suzanne. I hope that helps for you for the current energy of Scorpio right now. He has no problem coming in to stroke. But I don't see any relationship, any commitment, any love. Not now. And if it's been 5 years, are you willing to wait another fucking 5 years? I sure as hell don't. I'll probably have grandkids before that happens, and my kid's only 11. So you're so welcome, gorgeous. All right. Yes or no? Quick. I'll do a few. Anybody have a question? Yes or no? Drop it in the chat. It's a free yes or no. I finished my paid readings. And then I'm ending the live because I've been on here for 4 hours. Have a good night. Will I reach my dream career? All right, Samir. Let's see. I try to keep it love, Samir. It's my love channel, but I'll do it. Will you reach your dream career? Yes or no? Only because it's a yes or no question. But normally I just want to keep my questions love related. This is Kitty love messages. Not Kitty jack of all fucking trades. Excuse my language. So like saying that. All right. Your phone is slow, but you'll ask. That's okay, Claudia. Woo! All right, Samir. As of currently now, I would say a no. Now, this is the present energy, Emperor in reverse. It's like no. It's avoidance. It's no support, unsupportive. So as of now, it doesn't mean not in the future, maybe in a couple weeks or maybe in a month. But now you're asking me the current now. Right now is no. Right now is a no. Maybe you need to make some changes. Samir, change your resume. Change your resume. Maybe take some more courses. Maybe you need more courses for it. I don't know. But with Emperor in reverse, that's usually a no. Not for now. But it's not a no forever because tarot is not forever. Energy changes, energy's fluent. Someone can want to bang your brains out and the next day wake up and be like, I'm not attracted to this person. I took the beer goggles off. I don't want to bang them. Maybe they were drunk at the time. So now their energy changed, right? They don't want to bang you no more. So, energy's fluent. Was Joyce reading last night about a guy named Jan? Okay. Was Joyce, pronounced Jan. I like that. Jan. It's funny because my guy's name's, I'm not going to say nothing. It's not even my guy, so. I have plenty of guys after me. I'm doing kitty. I'm banging myself because I'm banging in the books. That's it. I'm stability focused, not love. All right. Was the reading from Joyce yesterday about Jan? Let's find out. Oh. Boss daddy, yep. It's funny, Samir was in reverse. Yours flew out. I shuffled. You saw, you heard. Emperor, yes, Aries energy. There you go, Claudia. It sure as hell was. It was. Boss daddy came out. Sure as hell was. You're so welcome. Gorgeous. All right. Anybody else put in a question? Anybody else? All right. One more, Samir. Do you need to dump the Capricorn? And then that's it, Samir. All right. All right, Samir. Do you need to dump the Capricorn? All right, Samir. Thank you, Samir. I appreciate it. Woo. Three of Wands. That's moving forward, going towards somebody. So I'd say no. Maybe give it a chance because the Three of Wands is taking action towards somebody. You just asked me, should I dump them or should I go towards them? But look, Three of Wands, that's moving things forward. So maybe no. Maybe give them a chance. Three of Wands, Aries energy. So give them a chance. From the upright means move things forward, going towards somebody. So it's no for dumping. So, all right. Anybody else? Yes or no question? There's 23 in the chat, or else I will end the live. Anybody else? Yes or no? I am going to go 10, 9. You're so welcome. Does Ryan check my cards still? All right, Janet. Does Ryan still check Janet's cards? Let's see. Does Ryan still check Janet's card? Ooh. Janet, you got 2 cards that flew out. No, I don't think he does. Not now. Because I got 6 of Pentacles in reverse and Queen of Pentacles in reverse. He's being selfish. I think he's selfishly holding back from looking at your cards. I think he wants to, but he's selfishly holding back because 6 of Pentacles, look, he's not ready to give, right? He's not wanting to give to your, he doesn't want to give you attention. He doesn't want to give you attention with the 6 of Pentacles in reverse. So he's selfishly holding himself back from looking. I feel he may be peeking from the sidelines. He's forcing himself not to. He's forcing himself not to look, Janet. Capricorn, Taurus energy. Look, Taurus, 6 of Pentacles, right? In reverse. Yeah. He's holding himself back from looking. He is. Lioness, up. Who's up? Did I miss a question, Lisa? If you posted a question, yes or no, can you please repost it? Because I'm not scrolling the chat up. Sorry, not for a free yes or no. I don't mind answering, but my chat does move. So, all right. Okay, so it was you, Lisa. Okay, thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it, love. Will Gemini and I move forward? Okay. Ooh, Lisa. You got yourself a Gemini. Get yourself an air sign. Let's find out. Lisa. Will Gemini and Lisa move forward? Gemini. Come on. Will Gemini and Lisa move forward? Gemini and Lisa. Nine of Cups in reverse. I don't think so. What the current energy now? No. Somebody's not emotionally fulfilled or not. They don't feel fulfilled in this connection. I don't know if it's you or them, but there's no emotional fulfillment. So I take this as a no. For now, but energy changes. Someone's not feeling emotionally fulfilled. Oh, Lisa. Oh, I appreciate you, love. You're so sweet. Old Leo wants romance. Wilma, hello. So as of now, Lisa, I'm gonna clarify that. You sent me 10. Let me see. Let's find out why as of now. Okay. They need to move on from something. Okay. 6 of Cups in reverse. They can't move on from something right now. Lisa, that's why the answer was no, because for now they need to move on from something. 6 of Cups in reverse. I feel it's another soul tie, another connection. They still need to, they may energetically be holding on to that they need to move on from. But I see, look, I see once they let go, you guys have potential for building something, working together. But they got to let go of something. I don't know what it is they got to let go of, Lisa. Okay? They got to let go of something from their past. It is another soul tie in order to build with you. I see that it will happen once they do. Because look, I see them giving to this once they let go. I see them giving to this. And look at you, Lisa, right? You're an earth sign, right? Capricorn, 3 of Pentacles. Then you got Virgo. Hold on. Hello? 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 What? Oh, wrong number. Sorry. I am getting these weird spam calls. And it's every time I'm finishing a live or something. I don't know who the hell that is. All right. So anyways, Lisa, this person needs to move on from something, whatever they are. But I do see them working with you once they let go, whatever they need to release. And they're going to give to this. But they got to let go. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 3 of Cups in reverse. Right now, they're enjoying their singlehood, their independence. Might be some type of third party they need to let go. I don't know, with 3 of Cups in reverse. Okay. They need to leave something out in the cold. 5 of Pentacles, Taurus energy, Cancer. Yeah. So Lisa, I do see potential in the near future. Current energy, no, with the 9 of Cups in reverse, because somebody's not emotionally fulfilled right now. They're not emotionally available. Okay. But I see once they let go, Lisa, of whatever soul tie they need to let go, I see them building with you, Lisa, or there's potential to work together with this person and give to this. Okay. But they got to leave something out in the cold. They got to leave something behind. All right. Whatever the case may be. They are single. They are single. 3 of Cups in reverse doesn't just signify, third parties or whatever. This is somebody that's single, signifies singlehood. So they are single. That's a good thing. They are single, but they're still energetically, emotionally attached to something else or someone else. It's another soul tie they got to close out. They got to leave out in the cold so that they can build with you and give to you, Lisa. So there is potential. I wanted to clarify that. You did send me a lovely, wonderful super chat. I wanted to clarify that potential. There is potential for you guys. There is. Okay. Oh, it's a grandson. Okay. Okay. They got to leave something behind. But there's potential, because I love when I see that 3 of Pentacles and the 9 of Pentacles and they're in the upright, they're not in reverse. That shows potential. As soon as that person lets go, releases something that they're still holding on to, there's going to be potential. He's been single over 20 years. Yeah, 3 of Cups in reverse is single. It's independence. He likes his independence. I felt that energy that he's the type of person that likes his independence, but he does care about you. He does. Because with that 3 of Pentacles, somebody willing to work with you or wanting to work with you to build something that shows they care, or else they wouldn't. It would be in reverse, taking you for granted, taking you for a ride. And it wasn't in reverse, Lisa. So he does have some type of connection with you that I see eventually he will want to work out with you, want to work with you. But as of right now, he needs to let go of whatever he's tied to. He's tied to something, you know it, whatever. All right, beautiful queen. I didn't even timestamp you, Lisa. I'm sorry. It's because it started off with just a yes or no question. So I'm sorry, Lisa. I'm sorry, love. All right, let's see. I know I saw a question. I'm going to answer that. I'm going to say it's a wrap because I'm tired. Wilma, old Leo wants romance. Who wants romance? Okay, Wilma. Okay, I appreciate it, Lisa. Thank you for doing such an awesome job being a mod. I appreciate you, love. Wilma, do you want Leo back? Do you want to know if Leo wants you back, or what do you want? What's the exact yes or no question? And that's a wrap. After that, I'm ending this live. I'm done. Can you repeat that question, Wilma? Okay, you're a Leo, but what's your question? What's the yes or no question? So you're the Leo. What do you want to know? Who wants love? It's a yes or no. So I don't know what you mean. Who wants love? I could just pull a card and tell you a sign. I mean, I don't know. Oh, look, a card flew out. Are you dealing with Sag? Oh, will you get some? Well, this flew out. So I do see rapid movement. Yes. I do see somebody coming in to sweep you off your feet soon. Yes. So it could be a Sagittarius, Wilma, because this flew out as I was asking you questions repetitively. So I say yes, there's going to be rapid movement, rapid changes in your love life. Somebody will eventually come towards you, sweep you off your little pretty feet. Okay? Because this is rapid movement when it comes to love. And it could be a Sagittarius because this is a Sagittarius card. Or they may have heavy Sagittarius in your chart, or you do. But I do see yes. Eventually, it's going to come in fast for you. Okay? You'll get some. You'll get some love. You'll get some wands. You'll get some everything. Whatever you're looking for. It's going to come in fast. Okay? You're welcome. All right, everybody. Thank you for joining the live. I appreciate every single one of you. I wish you guys a very wonderful week. I will be again this week as I normally do. Have a great, safe week, everybody, with a lot of love and abundance. Until next time, Kitty is out. Please be patient with the timestamps because I got to put my timestamps in order, okay, along with my questions that I did, okay? I timestamps mini reads, but I will not timestamp yes or no questions. Hell to the F no, okay? Thank you for all that's donated, supported, and I appreciate you always. Have a wonderful, wonderful day and night. Bye, loves. You're welcome, Claudia. You're welcome, Janet. Bye.